out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gonna die down. Nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts. Nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Darish hitting hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to Biggie. For messing with Piggy, she caught the feel side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster, broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter, back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale, if you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. One that we gotta capture. He tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL just line up the Packers. Hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper.
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch this faggot here. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sale.
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Go maybe get
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. everyday people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Ooh, got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste and eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes.
He got that.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me.
Hypnosis.
Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you.
got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
I'll be your drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandora. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, True.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with the whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. Yeah, I'll be the one who begs so I can eat out once a week. This song reminds me of my helicopter company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my tape
while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian. I was never offensive to you.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggy's at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a bucket mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. ESP, don't pay no debt. Funding forms, asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7, financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spent it up, that's why I got 500 grand to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your dick. He's at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. How is this fair?
Phil the greasy pig, he struts online, dripping with excuses, never a shine, begging for coins in the dim blue light, shouting ack all through the night. Tails he spins like a wheel gone loose, half-truths marinate in his verbal juice, promises break like a brittle twig. Phil the greasy outdated pig. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin. Cat, his wife, sits heavy and cold, neglects her crown as her story unfolds. Phil ignores her dreams, she fades away, while he streams his chaos day by day. Tender chords of a life gone wrong echo in his act-filled song. He tap dances through his made-up tales. Phil's greasy train rides broken rails. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin.
I'm Italian, a little bit. Let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is Authentico, oregano. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork. And I will not admit to this, I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort.
By the power, on top of your tower. Rent would be better for now. I'll be like, oh no, leave you solo and loco. John Yo-Yo flexing muscles like Hulk Skull. Meanwhile, where'd your damn friends go? There's nothing left to show, so blame those fair weather friends. Till the end, they'll send their tips. Then dip into T-Dust, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, 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 dread. I wish you fair weather friend could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. And surprised when you finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the grass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their tips. Then dip into T-Dust, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, 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 dread. I wish you fair weather friends.
I got some text from him
Sadly.
from last summer where he's basically like, let me know when you want to be smart guys, so I'll start watching wrestling again. So what that says to me is like, you're not really a fan of it.
That's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather follower or fair weather. Oh, I think a fair weather supporter. Well, sorry. Oh, I mean fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
A fair weather fan.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happened. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird.
Alright, so Gabe Horn
I was
is
just
awesome.
like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show. It is Saturday, the 18th of July, 2026. It's weird for me because I'm not really on a schedule. My entire month, quite frankly, has been weird. The entire month of July, we started with the Indivestance Day, which was an odd day for me to be streaming. Then I had 2 Wednesdays off, which is weird. So I'm not in normal streaming mode yet, if that makes sense. Actually, I should begin with that tomorrow. Reason being, my typical week is Sunday through Friday with Saturday off. So tomorrow is kind of like the start of a normal week for me because I'll be here all the way through this coming Friday.
But it's just confusing. Like, oh, it's Saturday. I'm still here on Saturday again. Like, weird stuff, right? So, anyway, good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the show. It's time to chill with Phil for about an hour. And then we're going to jump back into Dark Souls 2. Which, to be very honest with all of you, I hope does much better today than it did last time we played it. The reason I say that is, listen, I love Dark Souls 2, and I hate it. It's a game that has a lot of weird things. The ADP mechanic makes it so you're so dang slow, and the targeting is kind of wonky compared to other Dark Souls games. The hit detection is bad, but the game has, how can I say? The game has heart. The game has great world design, uniqueness to it in the enemies, in the boss fights, in the environments. The game has a ridiculous amount of content, even in the base game, and then there's DLCs. So, with all of that, it's been kind of an interesting playthrough, especially with the path tracing mod. I'm enjoying it, particularly for variety. If you look at everything I'm doing right now, right? You know, Assassin's Creed, Pokemon, TCG, fighting games, etc. This is the game that's challenging, right? This is the game that's actually like, ooh, it's tough. So to give me something that's challenging and fun that I fail at a million times, but I still persevere, that's good stuff for the schedule and good stuff for variety. That's why I really like it. And it's been doing all right. And then all of a sudden, last time we played it, last week, it didn't do well. It was a really, really, really slow stream. And I was like, ooh, I wonder what's going on. Why did it slow down so badly? Maybe it was just a one-off bad day, and I do hope that's the case. So, if you're here today, you like Dark Souls, please stick around, join the stream, engage with it, and please support it, because I want to keep Dark Souls 2 as a main game in the schedule. I wanted to play this at length and get through not only the entire game, but do all of the DLCs. And it was weird and disheartening when all of a sudden that last stream did so poorly. Outside of that, things are going good. Like, all the other streams have been doing great. Yesterday, really good day of streams with the premiere of the Pitch Black box of Pokemon cards, the new English set. I had it on release day. We opened a ton of packs. We got a ton of hits. 2 hit the Wall of Fame, although I do have an update on that. So, as I told you guys yesterday, when new cards come out of anything, it doesn't matter what, you know, set or whatever it is, but when new cards release for any TCG, there's confusion initially about what's good, what's not, you know, because it depends on rarity, it depends on how the cards look, it depends on how they play in the game. So, yesterday, as I was scanning all the cards to figure out, you know, what's the value of the hits that I was getting from Pitch Black, the app was, like, didn't really know. And so, for example, one of the cards yesterday is this guy. This is a illustration rare Delmise, okay? And, well, I don't have the camera set up right now, so I can't really show you the alternate angle. The illustration rare Delmise, full art card, really cool, metallic looking, looks awesome, right? So at first, the app said, $16, right? I'm like, oh, that's huge for a hit for like a Delmise. I didn't expect the card would be 16 bucks. So it's not. It's $9. They updated it and said, oh no, actually it's a lower rarity card. It's not that much. It's $9. So that now I have to adjust the Wall of Fame because the app was wrong on release day. I think what's happening is that the values are all adjusting. So people, oh, it's way up here, it's down here. Just, vice versa, there may be a card that's down here that jumps. So I'll have to keep my eyes on it. And I looked at this morning and this one dropped, the other ones didn't. Okay? So actually this is going to go further down to about like right here. Right there. We also pulled Mega Excadrill EX, which in my opinion is a better looking card. This one's worth just under $9. Okay, so they've got this hit, and then we got that hit. Literally, the basically equivalent value right next to each other. So that's what our Wall of Fame looks like right now. Keep in mind, it could change over time, and as we continue to open Pitch Black, we might get more hits. So far, I think we had 4 hits in the box, but we're not even halfway through the box. So let's hope for better hits. There's $300 to $400 cards in that box. There's a Mega Darkrai EX and the Metallic Mega Darkrai. Mega Darkrai EX, I want to say, is around $380 right now. And then the Metallic Darkrai supposedly is around $280 to $300, but no one knows yet. Again, since the box just came out, no one actually knows the value yet of anything. So, that continues today. If you support the streams today, all right, we will have a great time opening cards and hopefully getting more hits from Pitch Black, okay? Now, as I've already told you, I have another box of Pitch Black en route. That's coming early next week. Well, I guess early this week coming up. So we can get through these over the weekend, and we'll have another one to go to right away. So double new release stuff, which is going to be pretty funny. And, of course, we still have that Stellar Miracle Japanese box to go to in the interim. If we happen to finish these off, we'll have to see. You know, yesterday there was a lot of hype for it, and I don't know if there's going to be a lot of hype for it today. We'll have to see, you know, if it slows down or whatever, because it does fluctuate. Sometimes we have days where people are all excited about the cards, and the next day people are, like, not so excited. We are doing TCG Card Shop Sim on the late stream, which means there's a, by default, free pack that I'll be opening, and usually around TCG, that's where the hype comes for the cards, so we might have a lot of openings tonight depending on, you know, who shows up for that. So we'll see. Good stuff. FYI, the nonsense with view botting seems to be continuing, so I'm just going to post it up again. No, I don't want view bots on my stream at all. I want nothing to do with it, but they keep doing it every day for some stupid reason. I keep explaining it doesn't affect anything. Like, view botting, I don't get anything from it. I don't get any extra income, nothing. YouTube phases it out. They don't care. They don't count those views as legit, so you don't get paid for view bots, okay? So there's no reason to do it. It doesn't make me look any better or worse. It's really a waste of everyone's time. I don't know why they bother with it, but they do it every day. And you guys have been bringing it up, and the thing is, they're looking for attention for doing it. So please don't bring it up. I already put a pinned message into the YouTube chat, okay? Cool. Okay, so yesterday was obviously a great day. Fun Assassin's Creed. Great fighting games last night. I got to play Super Turbo and Hyper Fighting a lot, which is great. Whenever I get to play Street Fighter 2, that's my favorite. And I got to play it almost all night last night for Friday Night Fights. Insane amounts of support for Friday Night Fights. We got to open a ton of cards, 11 packs of Pitch Black, and then a bonus of Ascended Heroes. So yesterday, absolutely great day. Had a ton of fun. Hope that you guys enjoyed as well. And today we do it all again. And again, with Dark Souls, I really hope that you guys will stick around and hang out with me, because I absolutely love Dark Souls 2 right now. Like I said, it's the difficult game in the schedule. I want to have one, but I need to know that people are going to be here for it. Okay. Is this working? It is. Okay. So how's everyone? Good morning. Let's say good morning to everybody. Who do we got? We got J-Rad, Bonos Tecmo, Rapid Doom,
You're gonna be shown the door.
Space Jam fan, Bave Lines, Yandere-chan, James is here, Mundo's here, Toasty, The Quiet Manatee. On the kick side, we've got Ryuze Boy, Romulus, Overstuff Wednesday Plush, a bunch of trolls who are spamming, humans. Who else? We got Stepmad, Stepdad, Stepuncle, every step, of course. Every single day, there's a million steps. So, there you go. How's everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to chill with Phil. Today, I don't really have any topics lined up. I've checked, and there's really nothing particularly going on in gaming right now that I want to talk about. The only thing that I do want to mention, this coming Friday, okay, which is my final streaming day of this week, the long week, okay, the Marvel Tokon Open Beta is releasing. Now, I haven't played a new fighting game in a very long time. The Avatar fighting game comes out this week. I'm going to skip it. Why? because I'm way more interested in the Marvel Tokon game, and that comes out next month fully. So I don't want to start a new fighting game just to have to drop it to play another one. It would make no sense. And to be honest, I don't know Avatar. I've never watched it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not into it. So to be honest, I don't really care about the Avatar fighting games. Not interested. Okay? But Marvel, I'm into, right? Marvel, I used to play all the Marvel vs. Capcom games. I've watched the Marvel movies. I've read the Marvel comics. I just opened a box of Marvel cards. It makes sense that we get into the Marvel game. So I'm going to play that starting this Friday. Okay, it comes out this Friday, the beta. This is like 3 or 4 days of the open beta. So I'll be playing it all day Friday, first and second stream, to get a good chunk into it, to try to understand the gameplay mechanics, to try to do some online play. And let's go, right? Let's have a good time with it. And I hope that you guys will hang out with me all day on Friday for the Marvel Tokon Day. After that, we'll probably not play it again until it releases. But at least I'll get a good taste for what it is during the course of that day, to see how much I like it, and to get a little preview, because it comes out in August. Okay, I think it's like the second week of August, something like that. Okay. I'm being asked at multiple places here about One Piece. Okay, first off, what's my history with One Piece? Well, I used to watch some of the anime. Okay? I saw the American version. It was terrible. So I ended up going online, and back in the day, you could get all the Japanese episodes, download them and stuff, you know, on the internet. Back when everything was you know, via file sharing, right? Like, you have, like, Hilera and shit like that. Kazam. Remember Kazam, whatever the hell that was? Stuff like that. So I used to download a million One Piece episodes, and I saw several seasons just like that. I read some of the manga at one point. Over the years, I've played many One Piece video games for YouTube, and recently, last year, I actually skimmed through and watched a bunch of One Piece episodes via Netflix. So I've seen a lot of One Piece. Now, do I know all of it? No. I've now watched both seasons of the live-action One Piece. I think that show is good. Okay? So, One Piece, what's my relation to it? Do I watch it all the time? Do I follow it adamantly? No. But do I know some about it? Yes, I do. I knew something about it, just not tons, because I haven't been a long follower of it. But I do enjoy it. I think it's a good show. So people are asking me, what about One Piece and One Piece cards? I would consider it. We looked into it. Guess what? One Piece cards are pretty readily available, and they're pretty valuable. In fact, I would say they go for a little bit cheaper than Pokemon cards, but they can have really valuable cards in the box. For example, the latest set, which I think was 16, has an over $1,000 card in the set, and you can get it in a normal box, and the box is cheaper than most Pokemon boxes. So, yes, I'm looking into it. I may actually get One Piece cards at one point. Am I going to do it immediately? Probably not, but maybe soon, you know, because right now we're doing Pitch Black, right? After Pitch Black, what do we want to do? Maybe we do One Piece for variety, right? We'll have to look into it. Okay. Cool. All right. All right, so, answered your question there. Here's the truth. I don't have a lot going on this morning to talk about. So what I'd like to do is just open up the chat to Q&A. I'll say one quick thing about the Kick Chat. All right, so here's the deal with Kick Chat. And by the way, everyone who's spamming is about to get timed out. So as you guys know, my biggest streamer on YouTube got banned from YouTube about a week and a half ago. Since then, people who troll me are very upset. They're constantly misbehaving. They're going crazy in the various chats, etc. The problem was, 2 of my moderators on Kick basically got unmodded and banned because they joined in this bandwagon last week when the Restreamer got banned. Okay? So I said, that's it, you're not mods anymore. And they got, removed and they're not there anymore. So basically, I've had no moderators at all for a week, and the Kick Chat has been completely out of control, and everyone knows it. You go to the Kick Chat, it's like, oh my God, it's moving a mile a minute. You got people spamming, you got people saying disgusting, harmful things constantly, but I'm not going to be able to control it. I can't moderate it myself when I'm streaming, so I just ignored it, right? So 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, Spoons, who you guys remember, is the guy who actually suggested the stuff about Pokemon trading cards to begin with months ago. He was the one who said, hey, you can get it from this site and stuff like that. He emailed me and said, hey, I'd like to offer my services as a moderator. I know that you're not looking for over-moderation or whatever, but you have none now, and it would be great to at least have me in there to stop spam and the harmful stuff when it happens. And I said, that's great, and understand, I know right now it's really bad, but just stop the massive spam, just do some basic moderation, set up some polls, stuff like that. That would be good stuff for the chat right now. Great, okay? So he did it for like 2 days. The first day, he did a good job. He was doing polling and stuff. People liked it. The people were using their channel points or whatever, and it was fun. And then yesterday, I think it was only the second day that he was a mod. It could have been his third, but I think it was like his second day as a mod. So we're doing Friday Night Fights, right? The entire chat as I'm playing fighting games is insanely toxic on Kick. It's disgusting, vile insults, horrible things are being said, and the chat is flying mile a minute with trolling. He's just sitting there doing nothing. Literally, and I'm looking because I'm thinking, is he not there? No, he's there. It shows he's been sitting in chat the whole time. He didn't moderate at all. He just ignored it all, which is the whole point of me moderating him. Like, there was no reason for me to make him a mod if he was just going to sit there and not moderate at all. All right? So I spoke up and I said, Spoons, why are you not moderating? Like, you can see how bad the chat is right now. This was the point of making you the mod. That you could moderate chat and stop and shut it down when it gets crazy. Because right now it's absolutely insane. Like, no one could rationally talk in the chat last night because the trolls were there so bad spamming, right? So then I go back to playing and I go back, oh, he got upset and he left. Huh? You contacted me to be a moderator. You know what it means to be a moderator. I wasn't asking for you to lock down the chat. It was very simple. Just stop the spamming. Because, again, it was just nonstop copy-paste spamming of toxic stuff. He didn't do any moderation. I simply said, hey, I made you a moderator for a reason. Please moderate. He got upset and left. Well, sorry, then don't ask to be a moderator if you're not going to moderate. We already didn't have a moderator for like a week. I was just letting the chat roll. If you want to be a moderator, be a moderator. If you don't. But there's no in-between where you magically get mod powers, but then you don't use them or you selectively use them. You either are or you're not. So that's all that happened. Kick chat is acting like I sat here and I lectured the guy for an hour and I yelled at him and I was mean to him. None of that happened. I didn't ban him. I didn't even demod him. He just left of his own accord and everyone decided to be a bitch and hissy fit about it like I did something wrong. I didn't. If you think I did, fuck you. Okay? You're fuck off. Because he asked to be a mod, he decided not to mod. That's his fault. I have the right to say, hey, I made you a mod. Are you going to do it or not? And he didn't answer, said he just left. So if you got a problem with that, fuck you, leave. I don't want you in my chat. Period. Don't care who you are. If you have an issue with someone being matter-of-fact fair with someone, I don't want you in the chat. You're a loser. Okay? Leave right now. I mean it. Just go away. Don't come back to the Kick chat. No one wants you here, especially me. Okay. So there's that. That's that. And that's all I'm saying about it, because that's literally what happened. I'm not going to sit here and act like I did something wrong when I didn't. You can watch the stream back. It's like a moment where I'm like, hey, Spoons, are you going to moderate? The chat's going crazy. You're not doing anything. And then I went right back to playing games. That was it. And then everyone's like, oh, let's crucify Phil. No, fuck you. You're a loser. No one cares. You're a fucking piece of shit. No one cares about your dumb opinion. You're just a troll. You were trolling anyway. I know you don't like me, so fuck off. You're irrelevant. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. So, more than likely, if Spoons isn't going to be around, okay, it wasn't his first day. He had been around for 2-3 days, Felipe Baxter. You're a liar. If Spoons isn't going to be around, it's not a big deal. All right? I like the guy, personally. I think that he's a positive contributor to the Kick chat. I don't know why he reacted like that unless he was fishing for drama, which it seems like he is, which is not a surprise because it's the Kick chat. It's always fishing for drama, but it's not a big deal. If the Kick chat's unruly again, I guess it is. I just ignore it. If I need to take care of it, I will myself, but I guess I'll just have to ignore it for now. And so, once again, we're back to the Wild West on Kick, just so everybody knows, okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the record, I like Spoon. I think he's a good guy. I don't know why he reacted like that. Again, it was completely weird and out of character that I simply say, hey, are you going to moderate? And then he freaks out and leaves. It's like, oh, so I guess you're really upset that I just literally asked you to do what you asked to do. Like, you asked to be a moderator. By the way, my fan is off, and I wonder if it's working. It is. I got to turn it up. What happened was, I forgot to tell you guys this yesterday completely. My power randomly went off out of nowhere late night, not last night, but the night before. Like, I was going to sleep. I was going to actually do a workout, and the power went out. And I'm like, oh, no, I can't work out because we're in the dark. So I guess some of the stuff in the house went off. And the fan, I didn't even realize the fan had been off all day yesterday. Shoot. I had no idea. I just turned it back on because I used that air to circulate the air conditioner in here. All right, I turned it back on now. It's working now. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have 2 universal power supplies. Or not universal power. Is it UPS, universal power supply, or whatever it's called? I have 2 of those. One for each PC, don't worry. So when the power went out, you know, both PCs... Well, this PC I always have off. The gaming PC, I never leave that one on after streams. That goes off after my streams. But the capture streaming PC, that PC stays on because I'm always uploading late and everything. So, yeah, that one, I can shut it down properly. Yeah, I would never have these high-end PCs, these expensive-ass pieces of equipment without a backup. Hell no. Nurexadev, thanks for 2 months as a member. He says, will you play Welcome to the Game 3? It's new. I have no idea what that is. What is Welcome to the Game? The truth is, we may this week, I think we have it scheduled. We're going to do a Steam night where we're going to go into Steam and you guys are going to suggest games that I'm going to look at some of them and figure out if we want to play them or not. Because we decided that I'm not going to continue with Pokemon Champions after that last stream basically tanked. Yeah, Monday night. On Monday night, we're going to do a Steam tryouts night. So if people are interested in me trying out new games, you're going to want to come by on Monday night and suggest them, and we'll see what we can figure out. If we can find some new games for the rotation. Vampire Survivor has a new DLC. Would I check it out now? No. We played Mega Bonk, which apparently people have said was a variation of that style of game. We did it for a little, like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and it worked well briefly, and then people got bored of the repetitive nature. I heard Vampire Survivors is very much the same style of game, just with different graphics. You know, we've been there, done that. I don't think I'm going to be playing that now. But again, not that I'm opposed to trying it during a tryout tonight. If we do Monday night and people say, yeah, we want it, I'll try it. I'll give it a try, but I'm not going to commit to playing it because I don't think it's going to work. All right, people are saying Elden Ring DLC August 28th. Let's look at this, because I don't believe you. Tarnished Pack DLC. It costs $5, has 2 new starting classes, 4 armor sets, and a torrent customization. It's not real. It's not DLC. It's like an expansion pack that has armor and stuff. It's no new content. No new dungeons, no new bosses, no new enemies, no new areas. There's just 2 starting classes and 4 armor sets. That's it. So, there's nothing. Just like I said. Because if there really was a significant addition to Elden Ring, it would have been hyped everywhere. Everyone would have been talking about it. Elden Ring, just like they did with Shadow of the Erdtree, which was huge and great. It was a great DLC, right? I knew it. Overstuffed Wednesday plush. I'm not going to ban you if you ask me something as long as it's respectful. So what do you want to ask me? I don't know. I can't see it. It scrolled off the screen. Mafia the Old Country DLC. I'm aware about that. I did hear that Mafia the Old Country has a DLC. I'm not going to play it. Mafia the Old Country was just okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. No one's going to care about the DLC here, so I'm not going to play the DLC. No, Llama, it's like I said. Llama says, can you play the Avatar fighting game and judge it based on that? I don't even know what that means. Judge it based on that. It can turn out to be good and you may miss out. I don't care, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm going to play a new fighting game, I want one that's going to be hype. I want one that's going to have people excited to come and watch it. For example, there have been good fighting games I played over the years, but they weren't hype and no one cared. Remember when I played the Granblue fantasy game? I got good at it within 2 weeks. I was kicking ass online. No one cared. Everyone said stop playing it. Remember when I played Virtua Fighter? I was actually doing well at it. Everyone was like, nah. There's no point in committing a ton of time to a competitive fighting game unless the audience cares. I have to find games that'll be hype. So what will be hype? Street Fighter always will be hype, right? Any new Street Fighter game. Tekken, it'll be hype for sure. Tekken is one of the big ones. Mortal Kombat, at least temporarily when a new MK game comes out, there's hype. Usually doesn't last, but usually you get hype. So those are like the big three that there's always hype behind them. You can play them as new releases. You'll get good attention. All these other fighting games out there are just like side quests. Does that make sense? Side events, side quests. They're little distractions. They never really get the attention of other games. Sure, you could play them for a little bit. Maybe I'll get a few people interested, but I'll never get enough people to actually, you know, warrant entire streams. And the problem is, unlike other games, fighting games take a lot of time and investment and skill to get into because you have to learn the competitive nature of the game. You have to learn a whole system of the game. Then you have to learn muscle memory and timing for combos and everything. It's not worth it. Unless people care about the game, it's not worth it. So, for example, I played the Invincible Versus beta. Just playing it, I knew the game was a mash fest. And I was like, could I play this game and get good at it? Yes. Is anyone going to care? No. And I was right. Because guess what? No one cares about Invincible Versus. The game's just a fart in the wind. No one really gives a shit. No one talks about it. It doesn't matter. If I had bought it and played it, it would have lasted a couple weeks. No one would have cared after, and it would have been a waste of my time. With the Avatar game, in particularly, this is a game where basically, sadly, I think the major fan base will be people who like Avatar or the hardcore FGC, of which I am neither. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I like fighting games, but I'm not in the hardcore FGC. I'm not looking for more fighting games to add to my fighting game streams because I play fighting games once a week, right? So because of that, it's not a big deal. And even if the game is good, I don't actually believe it's going to get any kind of lengthy attention or support. I just don't believe that. I think people would want it for a couple streams and be like, ah, okay. And since I don't know the characters, I don't really understand the lore. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think that there would be much attention on it, nor would anyone care for the amount of time and investment I have to put into it. And then on top of that, Marvel comes out right after. I to be honest with you, I do feel like that is the nail in the coffin for the Avatar fighting game. The timing is terrible. If they had space between that and Marvel Tokon, then maybe I'd be more apt to play it. But Marvel Tokon comes out like 2 weeks after, not even. So Avatar doesn't even have time to cook. It's going to be undercooked, and then boom, another game that's way more hype will be out right after it. So it doesn't even matter if it's good. Just being completely honest and transparent here, it doesn't even matter if Avatar is good. If a game that's going to have infinitely more hype is coming out right after, no one will be talking about Avatar in a week and a half, 2 weeks. So that's sad, because like people are saying, are you aware that Jeff the Hero worked on it? No. I wasn't aware of that. Someone had told me that my old pal Bucktooth worked on it, and he's a great guy. He's a great fighting game player. He's actually a really nice guy. I used to hang out with him when I go to Texas and go to tournaments and stuff, and I played against him many times in tournament. He's an upstanding, great guy. If he's working on the game, that makes me feel like it'll be good. Doesn't matter for my streams, though. So I'm not going to play the Avatar fighting game. I don't think it makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Wounded Warrior, thanks for $2. He wants me to shout out a bunch of random letters that I don't understand. I'm not going to do that because I don't know what those letters mean. So I'm not going to do that. But thanks, Wounded Warrior. That's our first contribution to the stream. So, as I was saying earlier, all right, I'm nervous about Dark Souls 2 because last time I played it, I barely got any support for it at all. Okay? Please, let's get support on this stream today. Let's get a little bit of everything. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some tips, memberships. Let's go. So that way we have good support for Dark Souls 2 and we can lock it in and say, yes, we're playing it for the long haul. Because right now I'm nervous. I've invested a lot of time in the game. We're doing well, but for some reason, we faltered last time. Here we are. I've been streaming for half an hour and we got one super chat. Let's go. Let's get some base support for the stream. right? I know you guys want to see more Pitch Black today. We want to get some more hits, right? Let's go. Blood Rain, good morning. How are you? Yak Almighty says it only makes sense to play if you're a fan of Avatar. Did you ever watch it? No, I've never seen Avatar at all. I've never seen the anime. I've never seen the... I know there was a movie or something. I never saw that. I never saw the live-action movie. I haven't seen a second of Avatar. Don't know anything about it at all. Zero. XXBY, I've already gifted out my memberships for the month. YouTube gives me 10 memberships to give out to the community every month. And I gave them out during the Indivestance Day Marathon. So I will not have any more gifted memberships to give out until August 1st. And then I will give them out again, as I always do. I'm not a fan of Magic, but I opened those cards. Yeah, I opened the Marvel cards. Like, I would never just buy generic Magic the Gathering cards that I don't know what the heck it is and start opening them. That would be stupid. But I know Marvel, and I knew almost all the characters and stuff that we were seeing in the Marvel set. So that's why we did that. Just like, people are like, would you do the Final Fantasy Magic deck? Sure, I love Final Fantasy. I know all about it. I've played all the games. It would be cool to open those cards too, and I'm trying to look into that to see if maybe I want to do that. What's up, Faded Shadow? How are you doing today? Good to see you. What is my favorite anime besides One Piece? I haven't... See, it's hard for me to say when I haven't seen a lot of full animes. When I think, like, over the years, what animes have I seen the entirety of the series? Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Trigun. Trigun's very short. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex is one I used to watch back in the day. You know, I've seen One Piece. Of course, I haven't seen it all because it's so long, but I've seen a lot of One Piece. Outside of that, it's like, what else have I seen? Not much, honestly. I was never a huge anime guy. You know, a lot of people got so into it when it became prominent in the 90s and early 2000s, and I wasn't a heavy anime guy. So, those are probably the ones that I've seen. And honestly, I would probably say either Dragon Ball Z or Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is weird because the show has, like, different seasons and arcs that are completely different. Like, there's one season of Yu Yu Hakusho that sounds like it's like a detective mystery with a supernatural twist. It's really cool. Then all of a sudden, Yu Yu Hakusho becomes Dragon Ball Z, where they're in a tournament in the spirit realm fighting other... Like, what? What's going on? Why is this happening? This is nothing like the first season. How did it change so differently? Then they go back to the old formula. Then they go back to the formula again. It's like, huh? So the show's very odd the way it's written. I like it, though. I do like it. Why didn't I watch Inuyasha? I watched some of Inuyasha when it was on Adult Swim late nights on Cartoon Network back in the day. But that's one of those shows that, like, I enjoyed when I watched it, but it's a lengthy show, so that you could never really catch it in order to watch it and not miss something. You'd have to be watching every night to not miss a plot. So I just watched it randomly when it was on every once in a while, and I liked it, but I never understood what the hell was going on because the plot was all over the place. You know, if I would watched it in tandem all in order, maybe I would have liked it even more, but I thought it was a good show. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about it. I used to watch Naruto. I completely forgot that I used to watch that. Yeah, I watched the first 4 seasons. I watched several seasons of Naruto, and then I just stopped because it just got too much filler. The show became a lot of filler garbage. I didn't really like the show anymore. I got bored of it, so I stopped watching it. I forgot that at one point, Naruto was so huge, right? It was like ginormous. Everyone was talking about Naruto, and then it kind of fell off, I think. Kind of like what happens with everything, like what happened with Walking Dead, right? Walking Dead's the most popular thing, and I was like, oh, Walking Dead? Oh, wants to talk about that. How were the hits from Pitch Black Axel Helixification? We had 4. 2 were not very good. They were just items, so they're worth like $3-4. And then we had the 2 hits down here. Mega Excadrill EX and the Delmise Illustration Rare, both worth around $9. So far, decent, I would say. I do hope we get a better hit than $9 in the box, but don't know. We will. We'll have to see. Roy says Naruto needs to do what Dragon Ball Z did and release a Kai series removing all filler and only following the main storyline. There you go. What's the highest potential hit in Pitch Black? Mega Darkrai EX. It's really cool looking. It's Mega Darkrai, and he's like this big black aura, so the whole card's like dark black, and it's like almost $400, like $380. So think of it this way: it's the equivalent of my Mega Greninja EX. Seriously, it's exactly the same situation where it's not the rarest card in the set, but it's the best looking one. So it's high value now, but likely what'll happen is it'll drop. Just like with Mega Greninja EX, that was $380 when it first came out, and now it's $260. That's probably exactly what's going to happen with Mega Darkrai. Do I still use my Switch too? Yeah, I use it for right now, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I also was using it for Pokemon Champions. How is Jasper doing? He's doing very well. Thank you for asking. No, I've never punched Jasper in anger. That's awful. No, I'm curious what you guys thought of it. The Deer Hunter says, did you see The Odyssey? I'm not going to see The Odyssey in theaters. I doubt I'll ever see it offline. It's too long. Isn't it like almost 3 hours long? It's too long. But I was curious if it was any good. No, I've never had anything like a Galaxy Watch or a Oura Ring or a fitness watch or an what do they call it? Apple Watch? No, I never had anything like that. Doubt I would. All right, well, we're chatting it up, but if people run out of topics today, we can end the morning show whenever you want, and we can jump into Dark Souls. But my hope is that people will support Dark Souls today. Okay, I mean it. Last time, it was an entire, 5+ hour stream, and I think at the end of the stream, I made $60. I was like, oh, that's not good. What's going on with Dark Souls? I hope that's not the case today. Hope people will be here and will support Dark Souls today. What is my favorite book? Probably either the Lord of the Rings trilogy or probably some of the early Michael Crichton work that I read, like Andromeda Strain or the real Jurassic Park, not the movie, but the actual book. Stuff like that. You suck shit. No, I've not seen Evil Dead Bird. Again, just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently and put a zipper on your lips and go zip and never talk again, it would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up. No, I do not watch Asmongold. I know nothing about what's going on with him. I do not watch or follow him. My favorite Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 1 because that's the one that started it all. I don't necessarily think that it's the best playing of the games at all, but I still think it's like the one that inspired so much, and that's why I think it's the best one in the series. Just like I think the original Resident Evil is the best Resident Evil game of all time. Has Jasper ever escaped the house? Yes. There's been a couple times when we were either going in and out and he ran into the garage. Once or twice he ran into the backyard, which is not good. You know, he's front declawed, which, again, we didn't do. We rescued him, and he had already been front declawed by his original owners, and he can't defend himself because of that. So we can't let him out of the house because he could get hurt. You know, there's animals outside. We see wild animals all the time out here, hawks, bobcats, and things out there that could hurt him. So we have to make sure that he stays indoors. So whenever he sneaks out, we immediately get him right back in. We wrangle him back in right away. I have read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the entire series. Yes, I have, and I thought that it was a great series. Someone tipped $2. Says, the other day I heard you on stream talking about cruises. My wife and I have been on about 7 of them. Given your taste, I think it's definitely a cruise line for you and the wife looking to Carnival or Princess. I mean, I'd have to look into it. Like I said, we've already seen people go on cruises, and we've talked about it, and we would probably not want to go to a tropical place because it seems like almost every tropical cruise is a tourist trap. You know, oh, look, we're going to go to these islands. Great. And you get off the boat, and immediately you're just in tourist area. It's not like you're actually on a tropical island with the normal people. They keep those people don't want anything to do with you. This is the tourist area where everything's over expensive. It's chain restaurants and shit. It's like, what is this? Why did I go on a boat and sail all this way to get off the boat and eat at the same shit that I could have eaten at home? Like, what is going on? Nor would I want to be stuck on a boat with a bunch of people that maybe I don't like, who are obnoxious drunks, right? Who knows? So, I don't know. But it's not something that we're looking to do right now at all. You know, maybe long term, but not right now. Big Juicy Turds has just tipped me $5, everybody. We got our first animation of the day. Thank you, Big Juicy Turds. He says, enjoy Saturday. It's the Big Juicy. You are the Big Juicy, I suppose. Thank you for the 5 Big Juicy Turds, our biggest contribution so far today. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Why someone would want to be called Big Juicy Turds, I have no idea, but there's a lot of things in life I think I don't understand. All right. Yeah, so someone just said, it was Big Mac. He says, you don't want to go to the non-touristy areas of these tropical islands. You'll get robbed, laughing out loud. No, it's really a scam. Like, for example, we were randomly watching people go on certain cruises, just curious what would it be like, right? And we happened to run into his family. You know, it's like the parents had 2 kids. And so they're on a cruise, and they go to this tropical island, and they're vlogging it. So the dad has, like, the selfie stick camera, right? So they're driving really fast in a golf cart. He goes, look what we got. We rented a golf cart to drive around this island. And he's flying with this golf cart, right? And then the next scene, it skips ahead, and he goes, oh my God. He goes, just so you guys know, we're not in the golf cart anymore because we were driving it, and someone was racing behind us, flagging us down, and we thought that it was either like something serious was going on to police or something, or we thought maybe someone, you know, was trying to, you know, do something crazy. So they flagged us down, and we stopped slowly, and they told us, oh, your golf cart doesn't work. The brakes don't work. We gave you the wrong one. Huh? Someone rented them a golf cart to drive around the island with no brakes. And they had their whole family in it, and the guy was flying around in it and could have died. He could have killed his whole family. So that's the kind of stuff that you get when you go on a cruise. You're like, wow. And I'm like, you know, anywhere you go, it's going to be a complete scam. Like, for example, they're going to sell you stuff and claim it's, like, good stuff. It's not. They're going to sell you, like, souvenirs and claim, oh, look, jewelry. Do you really think a piece of jewelry you buy when you get off a boat on a cruise is real? No, it's fake. So this thing's going to tarnish and fall apart within 5 seconds. They're going to tell you it's real, though, and they're going to try to charge you prices and claim like it's expensive. Why would you buy jewelry when you're on a cruise? But that's just how it is, you know? And I was like, wow. You learn a lot. Watch these people who vlog. Like, holy shit, they could have died. The whole family could have died because the cart had no brakes or half working brakes. And the guy was literally flying. You can see he was driving real fast, and he's like, "Yeah, got the whole family in the cart." And then next thing, his face is like pale white. He's like, "Oh, we didn't have any brakes. I didn't know." Yes, Comedy Master says, do you know the average person gains a pound a day while on a cruise? Yeah. Well, when you're on a cruise, you're probably not thinking about your diet. It's like I said, most of these cruises have like buffets and stuff. It's not healthy food. So you're constantly eating, bad stuff. Someone just tipped $2. Says cruises are awful, but if you actually go on a tropical getaway with a nice resort, I recommend the Dominican Republic. I don't even know where that is. Where's the Dominican Republic? Thank you for the $2. It's next to Haiti? Oh. I did not know that. Someone just says, did I have a Jimothy sighting? So there's a new viral thing on the internet. There's a spinal deformed raccoon in the Seattle area. Basically, it's a shrunken raccoon. It doesn't have the full body of a raccoon. It's like a half raccoon. Like, think you got a raccoon and you crush it like an accordion. That's what it looks like. So people are filming this thing and putting the stuff on the internet, and it's gone viral, and everyone's talking about it. I don't actually know where Jimothy lives. I would not go look for Jimothy, no. Jimothy coin. Start selling Jimothy coin immediately. Someone is recommending a game. Hold on.
I'm by.
It's on Switch. It's on Steam. Let me take a look at Steam. Hold on. Dench Attack, it's called. Oh, God. Flip, trick, and grind your train in a fast-paced, off-the-rails ride through a colorful Japanese dystopia. Very Japanese, cel-shaded, kind of looks like a manga, and you are riding a train on tracks and doing stunts. It's interesting. I wonder how long the game is. It just came out. It's on all platforms. Currently on Steam, it's $18. That's something that we should look at. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. That's something we should look at.
This is great.
On my late night stream coming up. By the way, this person tipped $10. Their name is I Smuggle Cupcakes. Thank you, I Smuggle Cupcakes, for $10. We should take a look at that together when I do my stream on Monday night. It's going to be a Steam tryouts night, so maybe we'll look at it then. And if people like it, maybe I would consider playing it. Dench Attack. Thank you for the $10. That is by far our biggest contribution of the day, so thank you so much for that.
Dead air.
Am I considering getting Steam Frame, or am I done with VR? Oh. VR, never, it was that interesting to me. When I finally did try VR with PSVR, I liked it for about a month, and then the gimmick wore out, and I didn't really care anymore. I do believe that if I got VR now, I'd be more well-equipped to do it because I have more space. But my setup used to be terrible, right? Now, I could bet, just look at this. It's right here. With VR, I have full range of motion. And I didn't used to have this. Like, I used to be very limited with my setup. Now I have a lot more room over here. I'd probably have to maybe move some of this stuff so I don't knock the cards over. But I probably could do VR if I really wanted to. I have range of motion with my arms and everything. I just probably have to move that. But am I actually interested in it? Not really. Again, I always ask, what's the killer app in VR? What's the game that I absolutely must play because it's so good that if I miss it, I'm missing a Game of the Year contender? And I never get an answer besides Half-Life Alyx. That's it. Because I feel like VR is just a gimmick. It's something a little different, but then you got to buy a bunch of peripherals and shit to do it. I just don't foresee it happening. I don't think it's going to ever be something I invest in. Nor do I think that the audience would care more than a few gimmick streams, right? I don't think you guys would give a crap. That's absolutely correct. If Future Step Uncle says, Crazy always says his old setup was terrible, but back then if you said his setup was trash, he would ban you. That's right. Because why are you going to put salt in the wound? If I know my setup sucked because I was poor and I couldn't afford a good setup, and you come to my stream and you say, hey, man, your setup really sucks, bitch. What do you think I'm going to do? Be happy about it? And say, gee, thanks for the insult? No, I'm going to ban you. So what the hell, man? Why are you being dicks? Right? Why you got to be a dick to the streamer?
Oh, no, you
Resident Evil 7 was amazing in VR, says Roy. I tried it. The one good thing about Resident Evil 7 in VR is that you aim with your face. Basically, what you're looking at, that's where you're aiming. And then you just basically pull the trigger. Right? You just go like this. That's the game. It's neat in that regard, but outside of that, I only really added too much. Like, I think the game was good and scary normally. When I was playing it in VR, I didn't have any added chills or anything. It was just the same game, pretty much. But I get it. Like, the aiming mechanic is kind of nice. Ice Smuggler Cupcake says, one of the biggest PSVR games called Moss just got released as a remake without VR. Are you surprised? No one really wants to invest in VR because of the cost, right? And now, I mean, especially now, like, you can argue maybe 5-10 years ago when the VR was trying to hit the market for the first time and things were much better when it came to the cost of gaming and everything, that maybe people would want to say, oh, I'll give it a shot. Today, are you kidding me? With the prices of everything and how everything skyrocketed, no one wants to now invest a ton of money in something like that. Yeah, it's just what I want to do. I want to drop $400 or $500 on all these peripherals that I'll use twice, you know, and I'll never care about them again because nothing comes out for it. I mean, PSVR 2 is the biggest flop, like, ever. Like, ever. To the point where they made a bunch of them, none of them sold, and they just immediately canceled production, and they haven't made them in, like, 2 years. There's no reason to make another one. No one buys them. Roy says he got Apple Vision Pro. It's actually around $3,000, but he returned it after 2 weeks because he got constant headaches. That's another thing. Is the technology, I don't know because I haven't done it since PSVR 1, so that was over a decade ago, right? Has the technology gotten to the point that now it's comfortable on your head and doesn't weigh down your neck or whatever, that you're not going to feel motion sick, that you're not going to get a headache? For me, my biggest problem with PSVR 1, there was no ventilation. So when you put it on your head, constantly it would start to get humid inside of the goggle part and it would actually fog up. Like, why the fuck did they not put any ventilation on this thing? Like, that's stupidity. You can't just have a closed circuit. You're going to have all this humidity and stuff in there from your natural body heat. It's going to screw it up. They didn't think about that. They sold it. They didn't think about that.
I want to take different field.
Yak Almighty says the dumbest thing about PSVR 2 is they didn't even make it backwards compatible with PSVR 1, so the game's library was so small. Well, isn't it true that that's why they made PSVR 2 compatible with PC? So that way you could use it as your peripheral for VR on PC as well, because the library was so small. Oh, I played VR chat, Dark Lady Goth. I played it many, many years ago. I'm never playing that again. It's a complete waste of time. It's just nonsense. It's like putting a rice cooker on your head, says Secret Rain. Mexican food tonight. What are we having tonight? I think tonight we are having salmon burgers with rice and veggies. I think that's what we're having tonight. Salmon burgers with rice and veggies. Yummy. Oh, I'm debating what to do for DSP Tries It this week. The two options are Burger King has 2 new variations of their chicken sandwich. One is a club and one is this like spicy jalapeno version. Or Jollibee has a new chicken sandwich that has avocado and an umami mayo. Either sounds all right. Like, I don't think either is a great DSP Tries It, but I think either would be all right. With Burger King, there's 2 items to try. With Jollibee, there's only 1. And the thing is, I could do both anyway eventually. Like, I could do one week, one the next week. You know what I mean? I actually really wanted to go to Arby's because I haven't had Arby's in 100 years. And they had the summertime menu. It's all sold out in my area. Like, I checked every Arby's in my area. No one has it. It was supposed to be their summertime chicken salad. That's like chicken with a bunch of other ingredients like nuts and berries and stuff, and made into like a chicken salad sandwich. And they also had like a dessert. It's all unavailable in my area, so I can't even bother doing that. That sucked. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But I'm craving Burger King. It's bizarre because I almost never crave Burger King, but I haven't had it in a bit. And now for some reason, I'm craving Burger King. So I'm thinking I may do Burger King this week. I'll do the two chicken sandwiches, and maybe I'll get like a burger and some onion rings or something. I'm craving it for some reason. You know how sometimes you just get that craving for something bad? Because this used to happen to me with McDonald's. I used to crave the little cheeseburgers at McDonald's, and then I'd have them and be like, oh, why did I get that? It wasn't, it's never good, but you crave it for some reason. So right now I'm kind of craving Burger King, so I think I might do Burger King this week. Where do I rank Jersey Mike's amongst fast food sandwich restaurants? They're the best. Jersey Mike's at this point is the best sandwich I can get in my area. They're better than Subway. They're better than Jimmy John's. They're better than Potbelly. They're definitely better than Firehouse, which I just got and was not good. They're better than all of those. So 100% if I'm craving a sandwich and I want a good one, I go to Jersey Mike's. King Michael, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Well, actually this afternoon. We tried the upgraded Whopper. It's exactly the same as the old Whopper, except it has a different bun. It's exactly the same otherwise, so it's not really new. What was the worst purchase for me? The Ouya game console or Nintendo Virtual Boy? They were both fine. I got content out of both, right? I got a solid stream out of the Virtual Boy, and I got to unpack it and everything, and that was fun. And I got Ouya. I did several streams on the Ouya. If you remember, Amazing Frog did pretty darn good for me back in the day. Well, of course, Toasty says, I haven't had Burger King in years. I just go to Chick-fil-A anytime I want fast food. It's a different experience for me. I'm not going to get the food. I'm going to do a review. So I go to places that have new items and I review them. It's not like, oh, I'm craving food. Let me just order from somewhere to eat. I actually don't do that. Like if I'm gonna order out, I order from healthier things, healthier places, or we cook at home healthy meals. Like I said, today I'm having salmon burgers with rice and, vegetables. I think tomorrow we're having rotisserie chicken tenders. And then, of course, I'm going to probably have the Burger King for DSP Tries It. And then after that, this week, we are having... Geez, we're having so much this week. Let me think. What are we doing this week? We're having these chicken skewers, I believe. Mediterranean chicken skewers.
I don't care.
We're going to have... protein pasta with rotisserie chicken pieces and stuff in it later this week. Very healthy. We're going to have better... actual, not the salmon burgers, but big... marinated salmon later in the week. Stuff like that. All healthy things. That's what we eat, 80-85% of the time, because one day a week we don't cook. That's the day we order out. We try to get healthier alternatives when we do that. And then there's the DSP Tries It when I do it. What is my favorite protein-filled recipe? I'm Italian. So we get the pasta that's infused with protein. They have many different kinds you can get. We make our own sauce by getting strained tomatoes, strained Italian tomatoes. It's called passata, okay? And then my wife adds various ingredients. She'll usually add a little bit of tomato paste to thicken it. She might add chunks of tomato, different seasonings, you know, oregano, basil, things like that, a little salt, pepper, kick it up a notch, maybe some garlic salt, stuff like that. And then rotisserie chicken pieces you put in there. And I think I bought some olives this week we're going to put in there too. And I don't remember what else. Oh, fat-free cheese, because you want a cheese flavor, but you don't want any fat, so you get fat-free cheese, mozzarella, and you bake it. You cook it. Well, actually, no, she doesn't bake it. She sautés it. I'm trying to remember how she makes it. She boils the pasta. I think she sautés it. Yeah. So it's a really good, healthy meal, you know? Very high protein, but you get a lot of flavor, and you're very, absolutely, you know, delicious. Do we plan our meals weeks in advance? No, we do it once a week. We sit down and we make a list of all the meals for the week, so that way we can get the ingredients when we go shopping. Recently, we bought a top loader freezer that we put into our garage. So now when we go to places like Costco or Trader Joe's or sometimes just the grocery store, we mass buy and then freeze, so we don't have to buy the stuff all the time. So we can kind of plan out our meals in advance because we already know what ingredients we already have mass bought and have. Thank you, King Michael. He likes the shirt. I've worn the shirt many times, just you've probably never seen it buttoned. I don't know if I've ever actually worn this shirt buttoned before. What is my strongest lift? Well, I don't even consider, I wouldn't even say that I lift because I have a weight machine. So technically, yeah, I push weights. I don't know if I lift weights, right? No, the most weight I'm doing right now is on my chest. Both chest exercises, the press and the butterfly, I'm doing the most weight. And that's what I needed the most on too, because my chest is probably the most underdeveloped part of my body because I never really do anything that requires me to use my chest. So because of that, that's the part that's kind of been neglected, I would say. Well, you know, do I use my arms and my legs to do things? Oh yeah, you know. How much do I press? Not a lot, because I'm weak. I'm trying to bulk up. I think when I started it was way low. I think I'm at 7 plates. So each plate, I think they say is around 13 to 15 pounds. They vary, but it's around 15 pounds. And then there's the weight of the machine on top of it. So it's over 100, but I don't know how much. I have a chart that tells you. I just go by levels, and I'm at level 7. That's what I'm at right now. So I'm going to keep increasing the better I get. Rambling G, I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibes today. Tim the Tool, how are you? 2 months as a member. He's looking swole, King. Am I? Well, I'd love to flex for you, but we don't have any contributions to flex to. We need some contributions so I can start flexing. Do I think I can outlift Asmongold? He did 20 push-ups on stream. I have no idea. Let me put it this way. If Asmongold actively works out, I have no idea. If Asmongold does not work out, yeah. Because I'm working out. So, yes, I definitely would be actively working out. I'd be able to lift more than him, sure. But if he doesn't work out, then you know. Let's see. I just got a $5 tip. Thank you to the $5 tipper. They asked me an interesting question. Ready? Apart from your trolls, what's the hardest thing about your line of work? Is there any part of your workday that you always dread? No, nothing about my workday I dread. I would say there's two things that are the most annoying to me right now about what I do. And quite frankly, they're more nitpicks because my job is great. I'm not going to lie. So they're probably just nitpicks, okay? So nitpick number one is the fact that I can't have complete freedom to do what I like because this is my job as well as my hobby, okay? I love gaming. I love video games. I would love to just play whatever I want, whenever I want. Problem is, that doesn't always equate to putting out content that entertains an audience that they will watch and then reciprocate with support. And that's my job. My job is to entertain you, to elicit a response where you would want to support that content so I can make a living. It's not just about me sitting here playing a game. I could do that offline. For me, it's about being able to entertain you while I do it, and some games don't work for that. There's a lot of games that I like, including lengthy RPGs, that I love and you guys, sadly, don't really show up for or support, and there's nothing I can really do about that. It's just become kind of an inevitable thing that I have to accept, and that is annoying to me. It is. Like, I wish I could just sit here and play whatever I wanted every day, and people would show up and engage and support, and that's very much not the case. I'm not at that level. I'm not well-liked enough where everyone's just going to show up and shower me with support just because I'm doing whatever, you see? So yes, that is one of the drawbacks of my job, 100%. The other drawback is that being that I am a married man and I have a life, it's stressful balancing work-life balance because this job takes a lot of time. In order for me to make a good living, I have to stream a lot. When I stream a lot, that's less time to spend with my wife and my family, and that's kind of a challenging thing. For example, there are some nights where people are overwhelmingly supportive, right? And they're like, hey, can you stay later? And I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta go. I have a life. I have a commitment. I have a wife. I have a responsibility. I can't be here all night. It's not like when I was in my 20s and I had literally nothing better to do and I could just sit around endlessly spending time on the internet. I have things that I have to go. I have to go. And people don't understand that. People who are younger than me and don't have a significant other and aren't married, they don't understand that. And they're like, well, I don't get it. We're showering you with support and positivity. Why wouldn't you want to stay? Because I have a life. I have to go. I can't just be here all day streaming. You see? So that is frustrating because maybe if I had been doing what I'm doing now at the very beginning, 18 years ago, if I was live streaming, maybe I would be in a different situation now. Maybe I would have blown up even bigger or whatever, because back then I had unlimited time. I had nothing going on, you know? So that is a problem, is that work-life balance. For me, I want to have an amazing life with my wife, but I also need to maintain a career, and I have to find a way that neither is too demanding. Does that make sense? Ultimately, I'm always going to choose my wife over the stream. That's the case. You know, she's more important to me. We're married. We're going to be together forever. You know, the stream is the stream. The stream comes and goes. I could be here. I could not be here. But my wife is more important. So I have to make that commitment that I'm trying to get. There's some nights I need to get out of this room and I can't. I'm stuck because this is going wrong and that's going wrong and this is happening, right? Or, for example, the night with the Marvel cards last week where I didn't know that Marvel Magic cards have 15 in a pack and it's going to take me ages to get through these packs. That was bad because I didn't get out of here till ultra late and I had like no time to spend with Kat. And that's my fault. And that's probably one of the most painful things is I don't have mastery of this yet. You know what I'm saying? Especially now that I'm always trying new things. You know, now I'm doing this new project, this new game, opening cards, this. I don't know how they're going to go. I don't know how time consuming they're going to be. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's challenging. It is. That's what I would say is the two things. Number one, I really wish I had full flexibility, just play whatever I wanted, whatever, and people would support it. That's very much not the case, and therefore I have to avoid and or not play a lot of certain kind of games that I would like. That's number one. I mean, we just saw that with Pokemon Champions, where personally I really like Pokemon Champions. I can't get anyone to support it. I got to stop playing it. Okay, that's number one. And number two, not having that work-life balance perfect. I wish I did, but I don't. And sometimes I end up taking too much time here on stream, and it affects my personal life, and that sucks, because I should be having the exact same schedule and being able to spend that time with my wife every night. And sometimes I can't because things get out of hand, and that's on me. You know, I got to get better at that. Those are probably the two most annoying things. So thank you for the tip and the question. That was a good question. Princess Luna, thank you so much for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. That's our first membership of the day, and it gets us to $29 of support. Thank you. Okay. No, you're an idiot and enjoy your band. What a retarded idiot. Some actual idiot just says, doesn't your condo association limit you from streaming after 9 p.m.? Are you fucking moronically dumb? No. No condo association can limit the amount you stream. Oh, how can you be that stupid? Who told you that, and why are you so dumb and gullible? Wow, you're an idiot. How do you come up with this stuff? I'm really just... What are you talking about? Huh? Thank you, Flipper Rex, for $1.50 cheeseburger super sticker. Look at that. That's nice. Thank you. That gets us to a nice round $30 of support. Okay. All right, last chance. If anyone wants to ask me something, I'll type in the chat again. Okay? Last chance. Please tag me in either chat. And we're going to wrap up the show and get started with Dark Souls 2. Scottie Pippen playthrough when? We already did. I already played Scottie Pippen Slam City back in the day. Full playthrough is on DSP Gaming right now, at least as far as I could get, because I couldn't beat the game because the game is stupid. I got pretty far, though. If I remember, I beat two or three of the characters. I think I beat the first three, and then at the end, I couldn't beat the last person.
It's been pretty slow. What do I do?
Menace? What's Menace? You guys suggesting games from now is not a good idea. I'm going to do a stream on Monday night where we're going to check out games together on Steam. I would say save your suggestions for then because I'm not going to check out the games now. What are we going to accomplish today in Dark Souls? Maybe we should do No Man's Wharf because now I'm way leveled for it. Like, I could probably kill everything. There were 2 hits. So maybe we should run through No Man's Wharf. I don't know how much torch I have. We were going to need a torch the whole time. The thing's pitch black. So maybe we should try it. I don't know. We need to backtrack slightly because right before the boss room that I just beat, I believe there's a hidden Estus Flask shard. I'm pretty sure there is, and we missed it. So I got to go back and find it. But then I think we might do No Man's Wharf. We'll have to see.
Fun.
Yeah. Oh, crap. So, hold on. Something just happened with my email. I accidentally deleted an email I didn't mean to delete. Here it is. So I got a $5 tip from iSmuggle Cupcakes. Hold on, let me play the animation. Thank you to iSmuggle Cupcakes for the $5. they ask, would you ever want to try to do a week's vlog stream while going abroad with Kat? I would personally enjoy the content, but understand it's a bit different. It's as I've... Whoa. What just happened? Hopefully that stops. If that plays again, we got a problem. I'll have to mess with it. As I've explained, I do have the capability to do vlogging. I have a phone with a pretty good camera on it. I've got this selfie stick thingy right here that I could attach the phone to. It even has a remote control so you could record. This has a tripod as well. You can put it down. So it's really good for going around. You want to do like food vlogging at a restaurant or just walking around, do like a walking tour style thing. I could do it. The thing is, we just don't have time to do anything like that. To be honest with you, like, we haven't had significant time off. If you haven't noticed this year, the most days I have off is 2. And usually one day is running around doing a million appointments and errands. And the other day we just relax at home. So it's not like we've gone anywhere and done much this year at all. Most of the stuff we did this year was around the house renovating. Like I said, we completely renovated the room across the hallway here, redid it from top to bottom, cleaned it, new furniture. It's basically a nice den now, a relaxation room we call it. It's really like a den to hang out in. Then we did an exercise room, which we redid the whole area. We cleaned out the house, did a hallway. And now we have the weight machine. And now then we are working on the garage. We want to power wash the garage out. Like, that's the stuff we've been doing this year. It's not stuff I'm going to vlog, you know? If we ever did do something interesting, we went somewhere and recorded or whatever, that'd be fun. But it would be offline, meaning it would not be live streamed. Can't ever live stream that IRL stuff because people would swap me and shit. But I could record and then later on, like, say, edit together. Like, here's what we did. You know, we don't have time to do it. It's not like we go out and do stuff. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I went to the mall. Don't know. When we go out, we usually just hit up certain spots we like. We get through them as quick as we can because we usually have a million things we're trying to do in a day. So. Typical Average Gamers, thanks for 21 months as a member. Will I sign up to do the Dustblood Network cast? I don't know how. I think I might have already, but I have no idea. I legit don't remember if I did or not. I think there was a way, and someone sent me a link, and I might have sent it. I don't remember. I would like to see what it is all about, because I don't even know what the game is. Okay. All right, are we good? It was a good chill session. It was over an hour. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. I think now we get set up. Let's play some Dark Souls 2, folks, okay? Thank you for the early support as well for those who did. That's a good head start. Please stick around for Dark Souls 2. Please support Dark Souls 2 today because I am a little nervous about this playthrough. I like the game. I want to keep playing it, but I need people to actually be here and support the streams of Dark Souls 2 so that I can continue to play it. So please do. Let's go. Let's hit some milestones. Let's open some Pitch Black cards today. Let's have a good one, okay? All right. Thank you guys so very much. And appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow for another DSP morning show. Cool.
Big.
All right. Good stuff, guys. Let's get set up here for Dark Souls. I'm probably going to use the restroom quickly before we start, and then we'll jump in. Like I said, I think we got to backtrack first, and I have to find this Estus shard that I missed, because I'm pretty sure I missed one. And then we have to... maybe we'll do No Man's Wharf today. As dark and annoying it's going to be with this mod, this lighting mod, I think we got to do it now, right? We got to not just keep skipping it. We've been skipping it for, what, 3 weeks? Maybe it's time to finally do it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. All right, guys, just give me a second. I'm going to run and use the restroom. And then we're going to begin. Actually, I'll probably get my coffee, too. I'll probably use the restroom and grab my coffee. So I'll just be a couple minutes while I go grab that. And when I come back, we'll begin. And it would be great to get some support to start the stream, right? Let's go. Let's hit some milestones. So at the end of the stream, we can do some pack rips, all right? All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dress, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that?
No, I'm proud to be how I am.
I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Oh, you get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig. You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted, how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you, because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me, but it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi.
Well, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Oh, you get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig, and you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. Cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair.
I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just going to do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
Alrighty. It looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy. Just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Oh, take it easy.
Jasper, have a seat next to me. What do we got? Oh my
God! It's AI music. Some people all react differently to AI generated music. Some people are like, oh, it always sounds like something I've already heard somewhere. And others are like, oh, this is, it's scary. It freaks me out. Yeah, AI music can be weird and interesting. A lot of the music I find relaxing, and then all of a sudden there'll be a weird track. It's like, it sounds like it's basically ripping off 3 different songs at once, and they combine them, and it just sounds bizarre to hear that, you know? Okay. Like I said, let's go. I know we have to backtrack. I'm almost positive that right before this boss we just beat, the score, what's her name? The Medusa, that there was a Estus shard. So I want to find that, and then I think we should go do No Man's Wharf. I'm almost positive No Man's Wharf also has like Estus shards and shit in it, but that's why it's so hard. It's so hard to see. Yeah. Here we go. All right, Majula Oblongata. We're here. Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome back. It is time for the continuation of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, the Path Tracing Run, here on DSP Gaming. Last time, we actually beat the entire poison area, but we kind of rushed through the end of it, right? We got to Iron Keep. And I was just saying to my audience a few things. That number one, here's what I'm thinking. Number one, rather than do Iron Keep at this point, okay, what I think we should do is, number one, go back to where we just were at Earthen Peak and see if we can find, I believe there is a hidden Estus shard in that area right around the boss. And we didn't thoroughly explore because we were running around. So maybe just go back and try to figure that out, because now there's really no risk. I already got my save point unlocked and everything. So try to just do that first. Then, what I think I want to do, I want to go all the way back to No Man's Wharf. That's right, that earlier game part that I skipped because it's infamously difficult. I remember No Man's Wharf is a pain in the butt because you can't see, so I'm going to need the torch the whole time. And I'm thinking we are going to probably find some good stuff there. If I remember correctly, there is like an Estus shard and stuff there. So I think I want to do that today. And then maybe when we're done with that, then we've kind of wrapped up all the earlier game areas that we skipped through. And then we can either do Iron Keep, maybe we can do Doors of Pharaohs, which we got to, and then we said, oh, let's not do that right now. Okay, we'll have to figure it out. Okay. I know there's a light spell, Tommy Versetti, but it's not worth it. People are telling me it only lasts a few seconds, and plus, it requires a ridiculous amount of intelligence, so I'm not going to waste time. I'll just have to find torches, right? So, all right, so first things first, we got to level up. I have 23,000 souls. Let's get a couple levels here.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the lest this.
Okay. What's up, No Cap? How are you today? So remember, we're trying to just keep putting stuff into Vitality, so that way we can equip better equipment. Right now I have no helmet. I'm wearing Vengarl's outfit, but no helmet. We can go get Vengarl's helmet at one point too if we go back and see him. Okay, look at this. Wow. Got 25,000 right there. Damn. Covetous Demon Soul, Myth of the Baneful Queen Soul, and Scorpionus Najka Soul we can use. Okay. 2 levels. I think I need 13, 14K. I don't know if I have enough with these items to get it. I don't think so. These aren't, no, they're not that much, so. Okay. Can I wear a better helmet now? This is all Vengarl's outfit. Yeah, we go 47. Oh, what is it? The mannequin mask. Knight's helmet is just slightly over, darn it. We will do mannequin mask. It's a huge increase, yep. That looks absolutely terrible. Look at it. Ooh. 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 Okay. So. Let's do Iron Keep and backtrack. We'll be back to do Iron Keep. Don't worry. We'll be back here. This is one of the hardest parts of this game. When I say this game, I mean Scholar of the First Sin. It's pretty darn difficult. They added an insane amount of new enemies there that weren't in the original. I can't see. Wow. We're on a lift in the dark. I can't see shit. Fashion Souls. Rabbit Doom says, what's your favorite Hub and Souls games? Either Majula or, obviously, the Hub in Dark Souls 3 is really cool. Stanley says, this game is divisive in the Dark Souls community. What do you think about it? There's things I like about it and things I hate. I love how the world is so cool and interconnected. And I love how there's so many varieties to the areas in the game, right? And the enemies and everything. Some of the boss fights are really neat. But what I don't like is ADP. I don't like the targeting not working well. There's a lot of things in the game to not like, too. So it's kind of a balance of things you like and don't like.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
What? What do I do?
They were annoying. Is an enemy in here? There's enemies in here. Couldn't even see them. Okay, so I'm almost positive there is an Estus shard hidden around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think there's a hidden area with the Estus shard in it. Is it here? I know there's something hidden. Now, this is where we came up. See, there's all these different ways to go. Hurrah for secret, hurrah for secret. Illusory wall ahead. Ah. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there was a bonfire here. What's kind of crazy, I didn't even use it, right? I didn't know there was a bonfire there. Guitar player, how are you today? Good to see ya. Does anyone know if there is an actual Estus shard flask or hidden item here of worth getting? Because I don't remember. Oh, there's a Pharos Lockstone. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Oh no, I forgot about the Mimic! Oh no! Oh! It died. Work hood and gauntlets. Green blossom. Oh, this cures you of the poison. So I use the Pharos Lockstone and it cures you of the poison. So I got some kind of gauntlets and a work thing. I don't even know what the hell it really was. I think Green Blossom cures your poison or stops poison buildup. Oh, this gives you your health back. The water gives you your health back as well. No, I'm being told that I have stamina regen. Oh, okay. Stamina regen. Not the Green Blossom is stamina regen, and I'm being told that was that's health regen and poison curing there. So that's cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. I swear there's an Estus shard in this area But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just remembering that there was a bonfire. That might just be it, that there was a hidden bonfire. Got her. Why did my torch go out? Yeah, this is fucking annoying. Why did my torch go out? I'm almost out of flame butterflies. I'm gonna have to go buy more. Oh, come on. This poison is insane. Yo, the poison won't stop. Oh my god. Mannequin claws. So we got their claws and a mannequin top. So I think we already did this. I think we've already been here. Why the fuck am I hitting the wall? I hate this fucking game. I can't even hit the guy standing in front of me because this stupid blade hits the wall 4 times. So poorly done. Above? What are they talking about? I don't know. Oh, the moth. If you want to kill the moth to get an item, it's up there. So that's a hidden moth. I see. Why do you have to fucking spam on kick, you fucking idiot? Get the hell out of my chat, you fucking moron. God, you're so dumb. Out of the way. Another simpleton spice. I don't even know what those are or why you need them. Made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. Oh, look.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
There's an NPC they have to fall off a ledge to find? Seriously?
Well, there's treasure this way, I don't quite have the guts.
This door doesn't open. I'm poisoned again. Jesus, this fucking... And my torch went out again. Fuck this area. Seriously, fuck this area. Unless we know what I'm actually doing here and what I'm trying to get, I'm not going to waste time here anymore. This is a fucking nightmare. I'm wasting so much torch and so much of the fucking butterfly. And now I have no health because the fucking poison is so rampant. Dragon Charm. A bonus Pharos Lockstone. Well, that's good, I guess. To have another Pharos Lockstone, because I used one. I don't think I ever went that way. So you guys are saying you can drop off a ledge and get to an NPC somewhere, but where? Where's that? Not here, right? No. Wait, there's an item down there. But if I fall from here, I'm gonna die. How much you want to bet that's a good item, too? I bet that's the item. You're supposed to fall there and get a good item, but I don't know how I'm going to fall and not die. That's a pretty substantial fall. Ugh. Oh my god, I did it perfectly. Pharos Lockstone and a Twinkling Titanite. I actually landed perfectly. But now I'm stuck. I need to use Homeward Bone. Yeah. I have to Homeward Bone. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I mean, I really tried there to figure it out, but I think we've gotten everything. I know there was an NPC, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that NPC. If anyone has a recommendation to come back here later or whatever, I'm down for that. But for now, I think I'm out of here. Okay. Okay. You can level up again. I want to do No Man's Wharf, but I don't know, man. I need the torch. I only have 14 minutes of torch left. Okay. Equip load also decreases your stamina regen, so Grass Crest negates its bonus off of its weight. Huh. I could wear the Knight's helmet now, which, it's not necessarily much better, right? I could wear this. Okay, this is better overall. Yeah, but maybe not. Maybe the mannequin is actually better. I eventually need to go get Vengarl's helmet. You want to just check out No Man's Wharf and see what it looks like? I bet it's a nightmare. I bet it's going to be really bad. We're not going to be able to see diddly shit in No Man's Wharf. Trust me. Caterade, how are you? Thank you for $10. He says, Bethesda announced they want to remaster Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Not only couldn't they properly remaster Oblivion, they should have abandoned it after 6 months. Yes, we actually covered that yesterday on the DSP Morning Show. It was our featured topic. We read the entire big social media post that they made. And I responded. And, yeah, I'm just as skeptical as you. I'm not convinced they could do anything these days because, like I was saying, the people who likely would do a good job of it don't work for the company anymore. Oh, come on. I got invaded? Apparently I got invaded. I don't even know what happened. I didn't see it say I got invaded, but apparently I did. All right, let's just get this over with. A lightning lance. Come on, Germby. So much for him. Did I get a good workout today? No, I worked out last night. Keep striking the wall. totally don't see this guy. Okay, so we just looped. Oh, man. It'd be nice to get some torches, just saying.
I thought that might belong a wreck. What could?
Her again.
This is.
Human effigy, okay.
There is my with. And then have an
I don't have time to chat. I only have 11 fucking minutes on my torch, you idiot.
I'm sorry. I said.
Okay. Gab it up when I only have 11 minutes. Nothing up here. It's a waste of time. Empty house. This is exactly the reason why I came here so late. So I could just turbo right through it and not fuck around. Money bags. Okay. Why is my torch out? How does that even make sense? So I just can't light my torch here because this guy's gonna keep throwing that. These things. If you don't have light, those things are a pain in the ass. But with light, they just cower and you can kill them instantly. So with the torch, this area isn't so bad. Without the torch, it's a nightmare because those things are dangerous. This guy, it's funny. He's a troll. He's throwing poopies. He's throwing poopies everywhere. He's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry. The great sword. Nice. Silver talismans. Don't even know what those do. I think he's sorry. Okay, we continue on now. Right? Yep. Throwing poopies. Thank you for the super chat, huge asshole. He's mad about Kick Chat. He says Kick Chat is destroyed. I'm sorry, I'm playing the game. I can't do anything about it right now. Okay. So what he's gonna do is just stand here, right? He's gonna troll. So this is a troll, right? So how do you undo it? Because you can undo summons, right? You can undo summons. I just forget how to. Because I don't play this game that often. So I forget how you undo summons. Anyone remember? I need to know how to undo summons, guys, because this guy's going to troll. Does anyone know how to undo it? Guy's down there. Something's hit me? What the fuck? There should be an item. Yeah, but how? What is it? I need to know what it is, or else I can't fucking continue, and I have 7 minutes of torch left, so we have to stop dicking around and figure out how to do it. I don't know what it is.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming.
There's too many fucking items.
No.
I don't know how you do it. Is there a way to do it? If not, we cannot continue here with this area. We just can't. I got 6.5 minutes left, and this guy's not going to move. And there's no way to get past it.
Who are you? I, Gavlan Will. Gavlan what?
He's a blacksmith.
With Gavlan.
You can sell him items.
Gavlan. What? With Gavlan. Gavlan what? With Gavlan.
He's a vendor. You could sell him stuff.
You. Go
the black
home.
crystal? Okay, thank you. They were saying a black crystal. Do I have a black crystal?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The enemy there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. Just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
I have to go to my other sword. Unless there's a repair item. Alright, this fucking sucks. Come on. I have 4 minutes left on my fucking torch. It's a glitch. I can't walk here. It's glitched. I couldn't walk there. What the fuck was that? The whole bandit set. Okay. Why am I stuck here? Look. Oh, what happened? Now I'm glitched. Now I can't go anywhere. I guess I gotta drop here. I have 2 minutes left. This area fucking sucks. I got a torch. Are we back at the beginning? I think this is the beginning, isn't it? No. I don't know where the fuck I am. I hate this area. It's way too confusing. This is death. That's death.
What do I do?
We already did this. See? I'm confused. Now we're back at the beginning.
Woo! I'm playing a good instrument on Japanese.
We're all the way back at the fucking beginning. I don't even know where to go. I legit don't know where to go, guys. And now he stuck me in here. Does anyone know how to do this? I need to know how to get him the fuck out of here. You guys said a black crystal? What the fuck is that? Where is there a black crystal? I don't have it. This one? Okay. So now what do I do? I gotta go up here. Okay. I only have 6 minutes left to do this area. What the fuck? I can't even get past this. There's an invisible enemy here. See him? Saw a shadow. So I've already done this. This is where I was. I gotta go all the way back to where I was now. I don't know what this Pharaoh's Lockstone did for me. I have no idea what it did. Alright, so forget this. Let's go all the way back. We have 5 minutes to get back to where we were before. And get through that area. What's up, Satan? Sorry, guys, I can't talk. As you can see, I can't do anything with chat, nothing. I have to turbo through this area. Because if I don't, my torch is going to run out, and then I can't see shit, and I can't finish it. So I've got to hurry. Here, this is the new area now. This is the one the guy was blocking. Are you kidding? There's so much fucking damage he just did? I can't even move. Fucking Patches tried to kill me, dude. Ugh. There's a lever. Ah. Yeah, someone's the boat. Here it comes. Ding dong die. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure this out. 2 minutes left on this torch.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Anyone know what to do?
Let
Get this
be
fucking
known
boat?
it's live on the
I have no
internet.
idea. It's
You're
crazy.
fucked. And you are done.
I don't know how I get this. I don't want to die, so fuck it. I think we made it to the boat.
What do I do?
Yeah, but there's a bonfire out here somewhere. I remember, because there's a boss here. There's a bonfire. There's a way to do a bonfire shortcut. I have to find it.
What do I do?
I have 40 seconds left. How do I open the shortcut? Now I'm fucked. I got the boat, but I don't have the shortcut to the boat. And I have no torch. This is bullshit. So basically, this mod made the game so much ridiculously harder. And that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I gotta go repair my fucking thing now. I gotta go repair my ring. Ding dong die. I walked past it. See, there was a switch there to open the shortcut so that you go right to the boss, and I couldn't fucking see it in the dark. No, that's the thing. I'm not gonna abandon the mod, but this is just a nightmare. You had to kick the bridge? Fucking kick it? There was no switch. You were supposed to kick it. This fucking sucks, man. It really does. This is stupid. That area, I always knew that was the worst part of the game. It really is. By far, that's the worst part of the fucking game. Because it's so many enemies, you can't see anything. And you need a torch the whole fucking time. I distinctly remember all my armor breaking and everything last time, too, because it's too long of an area without any shortcut. So all your equipment breaks along the fucking way because it's so poorly designed. That's why this game stinks. You know, it's a great game with bad mechanics that they abandoned afterward because you know what they should do? Remake this game for real and take out all the bad mechanics. They totally should do that.
I'll be around.
Take out ADP, take out the equipment degradation bullshit. Just make it a genuinely hard game on gameplay, not because of their bullshit elements they put into it that make it suck shit. Because they did. The game sucks because of that. My fucking ring broke. I want you to think about that. I fought so much without a break. They put no break in that area. My ring broke. My fucking ring broke? So my sword broke, then my ring broke. What on earth? So we're kind of screwed now because I have no torches. Because what I have to do, I have to turbo through that area again to get back to the ship where the boss is. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to kick that shortcut down, and it goes from the first area you can run over the bridge all the way back to the boss relatively easily, and then you fight the boss. But now I'm screwed because I have no torch. So I actually cannot finish this area until we find torches again. Because people said there's no vendor that sells torches, right? So you can't buy torches in the game. That's genius, huh? And then you can't fucking farm them because the enemies that you get them from die so many times they don't respawn. Like if I go back here, I'm trying to remember where it even is. Huntsman's Copse. It's not Undead Refuge. Is it Bridge Approach? It might be Bridge Approach. So this enemy that drops torches here, I already killed so many times, I don't think he's going to be there. Yeah, I don't think that he's going to be here. So I'm not going to be able to get the torch I need to finish that area. Because what we have to do now is just run through the whole fucking area. Yeah, see, he's not here. This is the torch guy. He's dead permanently. There's one other guy out here that has a torch. There he is. See him? I didn't drop it. That's it. That's the only guy out here. I'm pretty sure he's the only guy with a torch. Let's check up here, but I'm pretty sure he is. Right? No one else out here has a torch? No. So I basically cannot do this. I cannot finish No Man's Wharf. I need to find torches to finish No Man's Wharf. This is ass. You know what this game also needs? An infinite homeward bone. I wish it had an infinite homeward bone. It doesn't. It has a limited use homeward bones. If you are watching the stream and enjoying it, please give it a like, everybody. I haven't really asked for anything on this stream so far today because it's been such a crazy hour of Dark Souls 2 crazy gameplay. It would be great. Excuse me. It would be great to get some likes on the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes, please. And if you like Dark Souls 2 and the chaos that brings with it, please support the stream. By the way, Huge Asshole had done a $2 super chat complaining about the kick chat. So I did ban the guy that was spamming. I don't know why he was doing that. He's just an idiot. So I got rid of him. I'm going to try a few more times, see if I can get a torch. And if not, because I basically need 2 torches, and I think I could get through No Man's Wharf. But if I can't get them, we can't do it. We got to go do other parts of the game until I get more torches. Nope. You see how bad this is? This sucks. This is horrid game mechanics. The game is flawed from its design. It really is. Let's make a game where the whole game's dark. And I understand that the path tracing makes the game darker. But there are areas in the game you absolutely need a torch. And No Man's Wharf is one of them. So let's make it there's no way to get them. Right? There's no way to get torches. It's random chance if you can even get a fucking torch. Like, what are you talking about? Titan Knight Slab says, which graphics card am I using? Use the PC command, !PC. And there's going to be a picture that pops up that shows you the specs of both this gaming PC I'm playing on and the capture streaming PC I'm running. It'll say the graphics card, because I don't remember off the top of my head. He will not drop a fucking torch, dude. Keep in mind, because I'm using path tracing to make the game look so good, that's why the game is so dark. That's why I've had to use torches the whole time. And, you know, some people have screamed at me to abandon the run, and I'm like, why would I do that? That's the whole point of the run, is to do something different, or else I'm just playing Dark Souls 2 again. So I'd rather do it. I understand how much harder this is, you know? In my first 2 runs, if I remember correctly, the only time I needed torches was No Man's Wharf, and there was, I think, 2 areas in the whole game that I needed torches, if I remember correctly. This run, I've needed it almost 90% of the time. I just can't see shit anywhere.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
All I got is repair powder. No torch. Titan Knight Slab says, the quality here is amazing. I just bought a 1590 laptop. I'm loving it. Stream quality is absolutely top-notch at 1440p. I'm glad that it looks great. Again, you know, running it with this path tracing mod is what makes it look like this. Did I show you? Have you seen the mod? Here. This is the mod. I'm blocking it with my head, of course. It has all kinds of different things. See, the Dark Souls lighting engine, this is it. And so you can enable path tracing. You can enable a billion effects in this thing, like really cool effects, which makes the game look better. That's what I'm using for this run. And that's why it looks so good. It's so frustrating. I was so right at the end of No Man's Wharf. I was right fucking there. And I didn't realize you had to kick it. I thought there was a switch. I'm looking for the switch and I can't find it. I had no idea you just had to kick the fucking thing. Because then I would have been able to go right back to the boss and finish, and now I'm stuck. This guy has not dropped a single fucking torch. What a dick. This mod came out in April, and I was told about it in June, and that's when I started playing the game with the mod on. And it's gorgeous in certain areas, and others it's just... It's so dark. I can't fucking play in half the areas. Walking in the dark. Oy. Will we get a torch before the guy starts despawning? Apparently there's another covenant I can join. The one that's at Majula on the tombstone, and that makes it so that the enemies always respawn, but it also makes the game harder, apparently. I got a 1 torch. All right. Can I get more than 1? Like I said, if I get 2 to 3 torches, I should be able to just run through all the No Man's Wharf. Thank God we got one. I've heard about the Seeker of Fire mod. It changes the whole game, right? Basically, the game is different. It's not the same game. It's like a new game. That's cool. I'd like to do stuff like that someday. Play like new versions of these classics. I would like to do that. Nope. Watch me only get one torch, then he despawns. Like, oh my god. It's Covenant of the Champions that you can do? Okay, Covenant of the Champions. I wish there was a way to increase your item drops, but I never found the ring. I know there's a ring in the game. One of the serpent rings or whatever, but I never found the right one. Oh man. Folks, please support the stream if you have not yet today. Currently, we're at what, 45 bucks to support, I think. Maybe 47. All right? We want to hit these milestones so that we can be opening packs of the Pitch Black Pokemon cards that just released yesterday. We already got 4 hits, but I feel we got a big hit in that box. All right? So I'd like to do that at the end of the stream. We do that once we start hitting the $100 milestone on the stream. I like playing Dark Souls 2, but for some bizarre reason, it seems like people are not coming out to support it anymore. Really weird. I understand it's a long game, but that's kind of the fun of it, right? Is that such a lengthy, crazy game?
Ding dong
with all the
die.
content? So please, let's get some support. Let's get a super chat. How about a super sticker? All right, how about a membership? We only have 1 membership today. What about a tip or sub or some kicks? I don't think we have any subs or kicks today, right? I don't think so. Can we get some support from the kick side? Someone just said admit it's a goal and I'll support. A milestone, I guess you could say, is a goal, right? It is. But the thing is, I don't need to hit it every stream, and I don't, you know? Some streams we do absolutely overwhelmingly well, and other streams we don't. But the thing is, in general, oh, yes, we got it. Nice. In general, I want these streams to do well. I want Dark Souls 2 to do well. I don't understand why it's not anymore, because it was doing really well at the beginning. And it seems to have died out now with the people who support it. I don't know why. Ugh, 2 torches. There is no way to go through No Man's Warp besides the whole way again, right? I have to start from the beginning again and go through the whole fucking thing. I'm almost positive. I have to run through that whole area again with the torch, get to that thing, kick it down before I could, you know, I could just go to the boss, but you want the shortcut. Netmuck, I don't want to quit it. Netmuck says, don't quit it. I love it. I love it too. Like, again, I like challenge. I don't like every game being a chill game. I love chill games, but I don't want every single game to be a chill experience. I like the idea of having challenging games in the rotation for variety. And this game is most definitely that right now. Because, you know, other games, what do I play? Pokemon, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You know, these are not challenging games. What do you mean my weight percentage is 70%? No, it's not. I'm at 46.2%. Why would you say I'm at 70%? It says right there, 46.2%. Okay. I know. Princess Luna says you've come too far to quit. It's just bizarre to me. Dark Souls being my slowest stream is wild. Like, these are the games that people used to demand I play all the time, and they would come out for them. And oh, this guy's dead. He already unspawned. All right. So what we got to do now is maybe join that covenant. Because then this other guy will be here too. Because there's a guy right here that has a torch too. But, no, that's what I mean. Like, these used to be the games that everyone would die for. And to this day, people complain that I play too many chill games and they want more challenging games. Like, that's great, but why didn't you show up for Dark Souls to support it then, right? All right, so where's that covenant? Okay. Got a champion's tablet. So I think that Huntsman's Copse is the best place to farm the torches, right? Because the other place everyone said was the beginning of, what is it? The gutter or whatever. But you can't see. The problem with the gutter is you can't see in the gutter. So how do you grind for torches when you need a torch to see? You can't grind for torches when you need to use a torch. How are we doing on likes, guys? Let's get to 100 likes on the stream, please. If we have not yet, because I don't know, I'm not looking. Please, let's get to the 100 likes. Yes, immediately. No! I got a stupid hood instead of the fucking torch. He dropped his hood. Prisoner's hood. Who the fuck wants that? No torch. Fuck. So at least now it'll be infinite. If you're in the YouTube chat, read the pinned message immediately, please, and stop responding to nonsense. Thank you. All right. The hood increases drop rate, does it? Holy shit. Cool. Thanks for telling me. I had no clue that would increase the item drop rate. Nice. Yeah. Oh, good shit. Well, now we might be in business. Now we might actually be in business. Hell yeah. Oh, prisoner's gloves. Wait, maybe that increases item drop rate too. Maybe the whole prisoner set increases item drop rate. If so, I might put the whole fucking thing on. The pin message doesn't show up on mobile? Oh, it really doesn't? I didn't even know that. I had no idea pin messages don't work on mobile.
What do I do?
All right, so in a nutshell, I've had a lot of wins lately. I've had a lot of wins over my trolls in the last couple of weeks, and my trolls are incredibly upset about that. So what they've been trying to do is do things to hurt me, and one of the things they've been trying to do is view bot me. Even though it literally doesn't affect me at all. Like, I don't get in trouble for it because I'm not doing it and I don't control it. I can't stop it. And I don't get any more income or anything from it. YouTube actually is very good at identifying view botting and erasing those false views from your stream, which is great because I want to know actually how many people are... Like right now, I would bet we have like 250 people legit on this stream. I bet it's about 250. That's about what I get. I get around 250, maybe 300 for Dark Souls on YouTube. So I bet that's what I've got. So, I don't know why they're viewbotting me. It serves absolutely no purpose. It's likely just because they want people to talk about it and be like, oh, look at all the viewers. And that's it. So, yeah, because of that, that's why the views are what they are. It's not legit. This is, you notice they're not talking in the chat. It's bullshit. Viewbotting is just, like, way more common these days. Like, when it first started happening to me, like, 5+ years ago, I was like, oh, no. But now it's like, it happens all the fucking time to everyone. I don't know why people do it. Like, what is the purpose? Okay, nice. This is excellent. Now we're getting tortured. I think we have 3 to 4 now. So if we get another 2, we should be in business. Very good. Arthur Morgan's source, I'm aware of the early gutter for torches. However, what I just said this on stream. You must have missed it. The problem with this mod, it's too dark in the gutter to see without a torch. So I can't farm torches in the gutter without burning a torch. See what I mean? So it's kind of, it doesn't make sense. Yes. All right, we might have enough. I think we have enough now. I think we can go try again. I think we have 30 minutes of torch. Because each torch is 5 minutes. Right? Each torch is 5 minutes? That wasn't so bad. That was like 15 minutes of annoying grinding. All right. Oh, yeah, who are the no-lifes in chat that I should ban? Snort, snort. I got one. Exodus Gamer, you became a member? It didn't show up. That's why I didn't shout it out, Exodus Gamer. It's not in my queue at all. Did you renew? Or did you just become a member? As you can see, Exodus Gamer, it's not showing up anywhere. It does show that you're a member, but it doesn't show up anywhere at all. So that's why I didn't shout it out. It's not in my queue, and it's not in the chat. So I'm sorry. I would have shouted it out if there was a pop-up. There's nothing to respond to. Creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I do appreciate you supporting the stream. Thank you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. 25 minutes. Let's fucking go. Let's just run through the whole area. Oh, why can't I use the bonfire? I got invaded, or is it this guy? Alex, how are you? Did I get invaded? Fuck. Alex Silva, thanks for $5. Says if you have 14 int, I don't. You can get cast light. That's the problem. Number one, it takes too much int to use, and it doesn't last long. People already told me it only lasts a few minutes, so I'm never going to be able to do that. I always have to rely on torches. Okay. That was very exciting. I guess stuff broke. I don't fucking know. It says stuff broke. I don't even know about it. More nonsense. Oh no, your stuff broke. Oh no. A momentary setback. Oh no. Here. I'll use a boss cell to fix it, like it's some big fucking deal, right? Big fucking deal. Okay, back to what I was doing. How stupid this game is. Why would they even make you do that? Because the game is poorly designed. It's fucking pathetic. I just got a $4 tip. Someone says, I am a Carnival Cruise victim. Never go on one. Whoever recommended it has low standards or enjoys bang for buck. The food's nasty. Rooms feel like jail cells. People traveling are riffraff. Destinations are lame. And I caught the flu. Wow. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear about a poor cruise experience for you. All right. So let's try it again. Alex Silva, thank you for being a member. He says, hoping for more Magic the Gathering breaks in the future. Phil number 1. Thank you, Alex. Perhaps we will do more. I really enjoyed the Marvel set, and I'm actually going to start building that binder now, off stream, so that we can actually have all of those, sorted and everything. I don't think I'm anywhere close to having the full deck, though. There's a ton of cards in that set. There it is. Thank you, Soul 2 AM. I'll shut all this out when I can, guys. As you can see, I'm busy. It's right here, right? I have no idea how you get that item there. All right, so where was it? Here it is. How stupid it's to kick it down with your foot like that. That is really dumb, but now we got the shortcut. Okay. I don't know how you get this item. I want to get this, but I don't know how to get it without dying. So I'm pretty sure I'll die if I walk down there. Maybe not. Okay. There's a branch and a shard here. Where are they, Original Grant? We got the shortcut open now. I have the way to the boss open, but I don't know where the branch or shard are. This is the boss. In one of the rooms behind a hidden wall, Well, that's why I didn't find it. I went through the whole area, I didn't find the hidden wall. That sucks. I need the shard. Fuck. I love that I attacked the wrong direction for no reason. Fucking love it. I have to use all my healing because the game fucking doesn't attack the right direction. It just did it again. I have one healing left for the boss. This is the one where you have to hurry because the room's full of water. It fills up as you fight it. Torch just went out. Oh, it didn't. Okay. What the fuck? Stop fucking falling. Bitch. Okay. I can't see anything. Almost out of flame butterflies. I think we could buy those, though. Pyromancy, flame, and fireball. I remember, it's just about hurrying in that fight, because if you don't hurry, the room fills with water, then you can't move, and then you're just dead. Because he can move in the water and you can't. So the bummer here is, I didn't get the shard. I don't care really about the fragrant branch of yore. I care about the shard. Like, that's what I need badly. And I don't know where the hell it is in there. I guess I'd have to look it up and just run right to that room and get it, because I definitely want it. They extinguished my fucking torch. Holy shit, what a bunch of dickhead. They extinguished my torch. Okay. Okay. Can't see shit. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? It's a dead end. Where do I go? I can't see anything. Oh my god. I just want to get to a bonfire. That's it. I just want to get to a fucking bonfire. I can't see anything.
What do I do?
Okay. Thank you for all the support. I will shout all this out in a moment. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dead. This game's fucking retarded. This game is fucking retarded. So I never got to a bonfire. I never got to a bonfire. So No Man's Wharf is pretty pointless, honestly. If you've already got to Lost Bastille versus via the other method,
If you don't agree,
you know what I'm saying? You see, you missed the bonfire. Yeah, where was it? Did you see it?
Constantly thrown in front of your face and you
I didn't see a bonfire.
else, you're an idiot.
It was in the corridors before you went outside. Yeah, in the pitch black where I can't see. I love it. So the only thing I can do is run all the way back through here, right? Get to the ship, take the ship back, and I need a torch. Again, I need a torch so that I can see in that area, because I can't see in the area. It's absolutely ridiculous how bad this shit is designed. It's so poorly designed. So, Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $5. He's talking about how awesome Hyraxes are. The Boogaloo, thanks for $5. He says, consider playing a narrative-based game called The Beginner's Guide. It psychoanalyzes a game developer. Your commentary would be great. It sounds familiar. But we didn't. I never played it. On Monday night, I'm doing a Steam tryouts stream. It would be great if you come by then and suggest it. Maybe we'll check it out. Okay. Someone tipped $2. Says, do your trolls not realize by invading you, they're making more content for you? I mean, yeah, they are. And the thing is, I could easily turn off invasions if I wanted to and make the game easier and not have these idiots invade me constantly. But I do think that it is entertaining, especially when I fight them and I beat them and stuff like that, you know? All right, well, it is time for our break of the stream. Thank you for the support, everybody. It's time for our break. Let me go ahead and get out of the game and have it save here. And when we come back, I don't even know if I want to go back, because Lost Bastille we've already done. I don't think there's anything in Lost Bastille that we need to get that we haven't gotten yet. But I did want to beat No Man's Wharf, and I did. But I don't really need the souls either. It was like 20,000 souls. That's what like one level for me. Not really that big of a deal. Oh, I did get to look at this. Covenant of the Fittest. I actually got an achievement for joining that covenant. The, what is it? The Champions Covenant? All right. Did I get the Estus Shard behind the Blacksmith Bonfire in Lost Bastille? I think so. Not sure. Don't remember. Yeah. So anyway, when we come back, we'll figure out what to do next. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get that Estus Shard in No Man's Wharf. The game is just too much of needing the torch and shit. So I don't think I'm ever going to get it. We beat No Man's Wharf now, but there was really no point. I got nothing out of it, honestly. I think I got like one Pharos Lockstone or something out of the whole situation. But, oh, you have to take the boat from No Man's Wharf to get the Estus Shard. Oh, well then no, I didn't get it. So you're saying it's worth it. You take the boat and you get the Estus Shard. Oh, maybe we should go back then. Maybe we got to run through No Man's Wharf again, take the boat to get the Estus Shard because I didn't get it. And someone said that there's a hidden Estus Shard behind a wall. I didn't get that. I don't know where the wall is. Shuey, thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate your support, Shuey. Good to see you, by the way. All right, so maybe we will go back then. All right, well, let's take a break. When I come back, we'll figure this out. Okay, guys, it's time for a break. It'll be like a 10-minute break. It won't be extra long or anything. Here's the game someone told me to check out earlier. It won't be extra long. When I come back, we'll be playing for over an hour. And then if we get support on this stream, we'll be doing some card openings, but we need to at least hit the 100 milestone. And right now we're at 71. So we can get there, but we need more support for Dark Souls 2. So again, if you like Dark Souls 2, please support this stream. All right. The wall's in a room at the very end of the wharf. Oh, okay. Then maybe we should go do it. Maybe we'll run to the end because we have the shortcut open now. So run to the end, find this freaking room or whatever, and then go to the ship, and then so we'll end up getting 2 shards, right? Okay. All right. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Everyone sit tight, enjoy some highlight clips, and then when I come back, we'll play some more and try to see if we can get these shards, okay? Cool. Enjoy.
Look how many enemies are fighting me right now. What the shit? Yo, he's glitched. Lambat is glitched. If I fight them...
Stop it.
Stop it!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. Snort, snort.
This would be easy. Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim, I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises, and I drew the shorter end. I miss my old friend.
need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of Burns Turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean mine, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Scopely. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my offense. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my god, look how big he is. Oh my god. Wow. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
I love
I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we didn't have any money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. She be on the Skyrim while I streaming big. Crispy 60 frames on the Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series S. I lost so fucking much I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh, I got that alteration. I trick a dent into giving up his entire pension. A little scratch for Cat, yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that probably needs her full attention. Come on, baby, we can go on down to Whiterun. Take off that tablecloth and I'll show you my Skyrim. You can beat a mount, I'll climb aboard and ride ya. Fuck it if Jasper dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rolls, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rolls, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
I don't wanna clean, I wanna play some Skyrim. No groceries, get me to the Highlands. This fucking bum took me to Dundoko Island, but I shouldn't be surprised, he's lazy like I am. I just wanna cast a spell and do a side quest. I just wanna get divorced and get my life back. Take me to your island and I'll get a flight back. Touch me and I might snap, Jenna's gonna like that. Power wash simulator. Jasper puked again, but I'll just clean that shit up later. Power wash, baby. I just finished the game, so I'ma go back in my lane and go to Whiterun.
Let me in your sweet rolls, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rolls, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in dinner. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in dinner. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in dinner. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles...
Yo, John, turn it up. Yo. Whoa, Moses, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. It's all about me. See at E3 for PS3. Played SF3 on 360. At Evo, I almost made the top 3 easy. But my cloud got my back went out. And I got caught with my penis out. Doubt my life will never be the same.
Beanpole Mario. Okay, so during the break, all of the new storage stuff that I bought for my classic games collection arrived. So I basically got these plastic boxes for everything, like NES games, Genesis games, the boxed 32X stuff, SNES games, and more. So it all arrived finally during the break. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So now what we'll do as a night stream later on this week, we will have a Chill with Phil stream where we go into the classic games collection. I'm going to pull all the most valuable games, maybe try to clean them off a little bit if they're a little dirty, and then put them into these cases. So now I'll actually have the collection properly stored so that they retain their shape and form. For example, a lot of those boxed games were kind of rough around the edges because they were all beat up. I'm like, oh, well, if I get them into plastic cases and everything, they'll be, look better and, nicer for display and to keep them so they don't degrade over time. I have all the Mega Man games and stuff like that. Like, that stuff's worth a lot of money. So I want to protect them now that I actually have them formally documented, inventoried, priced out, and in proper storage area. So we will do a late stream of that later in the week, probably Wednesday, Thursday-ish. So it'll be like 3 weeks in a row that we did that, where we did the retro game stuff. Pretty neat. People have said they really like the retro game streams, that they like chilling with me while I do this stuff. So that'll be fun to do later in the week. Okay, so that's coming. Okay. All right, so let's resume, everybody. So here's the deal. It is 2:40. I'm streaming till 4 p.m. So we got about another hour and a half left on the stream. We are currently at $71 of support. Okay? If we hit 100, there'll be a pack opening of the Pitch Black Pokemon cards. If we hit 150, there'll be 2. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a bonus pack. So right now, if someone did $50, that's 2 packs. Now, if we get 2 packs or more to open on this stream, then we will do an episode of DSP Pack Rips. If we don't, all right, then we're going to wait till the late stream. Tonight on the late stream, it's TCG Card Shop Sim. So I'm already going to open a pack for, as part of that stream. And then any more support will be more, okay? So if you like the card stuff, support right now. If you like Dark Souls 2, please support as well. Sadly, Dark Souls 2, I like it, but it looks like, man, it's just not getting much support anymore, which is weird. I like the game a lot. I want to keep playing it. And I hope that you guys will support it. We still have time. All right, I know that some of you just joined the stream, so if you could support by the end of the stream, that'd be great. And also, please like the stream on YouTube. Let's get it to 100 likes, okay? Shui says, I like that you've diversified your content with the TCG stuff. Yeah, I like the TCG stuff. I like we've been doing the retro game stuff once a week with the retro games collection. It's been fun, right? I like it. Rather than just games all the time, to do different things, I like that variety. And, it may come to the point where eventually we're going to be doing streams just of card stuff, All right, cool. I guess we're going to resume and we're going to try to figure this out. These Estus shards that I missed, huh? Really sucks. This area, I told you, this area just blows, man. This area of the game. That's why I waited so long to do it. I knew it was going to be a torture stream, and it has been. No Man's Wharf is the torture stream. Does anyone know where the Estus shard is behind this hidden wall? Because I want to get both Estus shards right now. If I could get them both, I want to do them both together. But I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where this hidden wall is. Okay. Okay, guys, we're back. All my equipment is busted again. Yeah, it is. Unbelievable. No, Shui, I know, right? Shui says, man, your stream has changed a lot since I was a regular a couple years ago. Completely. Right? From the ground up. All the quality is different. So much technology now I implement. I look different, right? Everything's different. I know. For the better, of course. Okay. I'm getting some kicks over there on Kick. We got 100 kicks from 220 and 100 kicks from Maestro David. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's our first kick support of the day, so much appreciated. Thank you so much. Maestro David just did 500 kicks. Thank you. Thank you, Maestro David. Now we're up to 78. Thank you, guys. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kick? We got 0 subs. So it'd be great to get a sub over there. All right. First off, I gotta go fix my fucking sword, which is absolutely ridiculous. That I have to fix the sword. Really, it's getting insane at this point. That the things break so quickly. Like, what on earth? Why do my weapons break so quickly? Right? It's incredibly stupid. I'm gonna have to use boss souls, right? I'm gonna have to use boss souls to fix the sword. I mean, it's like 2,000 to fix this stupid thing. Okay, I think that's enough, actually. Sheesh. Okay. So, Blu-ray says the room is at the end. There's 2 dudes in there sleeping at a table. That's where I was, the sleeping room. Okay. And then he says, there's no Estus shard. They're lying. No. And then Blu-ray says there's another hidden wall underneath where Gavilan was. Oh, so there's one below Gavilan and one in the room where they're sleeping on the table. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I don't know if I have enough torches to do it, though. Like, how many torches do I have left? I don't know. Where are the torches stored? Are they not here? "17 minutes. Okay, that should be enough. I hope. Okay.
What do I do?
All right. Can we go back from the shortcut? I wonder if we can do it from the shortcut, or if we actually have to run through the entire area again. Shui says, what's your favorite FromSoft game? He's partial to Sekiro. For me, it is Dark Souls 1, the one that started it all. I feel is the best. A lot of people will disagree with that, and that's okay, because they don't think it aged very well. I do think it's the best one overall. So here's the shortcut. By the way, there's an item over here I think I didn't get, because I died. Were you?
I am Carillion.
So he's only going to help me if I'm magic, and I'm not magic. Okay. No, I mean, Demon's Souls technically is the first one, but it was Dark Souls where the series really hit its stride and got good. See, I don't know if I can get back up there from here. I don't know if I can get back up there from here. I love that it says I missed. It's sitting right in front of me. We all agree this is the worst area of the game. Endless amounts of enemies coming at you at every friggin' moment. Endless. Here it is. this secret? Where is the secret in this room, guys? Because I've got very limited time to do it. I need to know where it is. I don't see it right now. He said it was in the room with the guys who are asleep. Upstairs. No.
What do I do?
It's a different room. Oh, come on. I don't know where the hell it is then. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for an insanely huge $42 super chat. Amazing support.
What do I do?
Sorry I can't shout it out right now because I'm playing this crazy part of the game, but I will. Here's the problem. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Look at this nonsense. Are you kidding? I don't know if this is the right way. Go up the way it did to the bell. It's the room at the very end before dropping down. So we got to backtrack all the way up is what you're saying. How is my Falchion at risk? We just started. We just fucking got here. Dude, I've had it with this. Why does my Falchion keep breaking? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm getting upset. I'm getting legit upset. This shit keeps breaking. Like, what is going on? Oh my god! This is the worst part of the game. Absolute fucking worst. Because I don't remember where to go. I don't. It's too much of a fucking maze. I don't remember where I need to go here. I got one heal and 10 minutes left. I'm not getting invaded anymore because I killed the boss. Once you kill the boss, you don't get invaded anymore. Guy was behind me striking my ass. So where is it now? Am I there yet? Because now if I drop down, we're stuck. I also don't remember where the dwarf guy is. We're not there yet. No, we're not at the dwarf guy yet. I have the backup weapon. I'm using it right now. It's just insane that your durability is so low that it breaks like crazy. It's fucking stupid as hell. We gotta find the dwarf again. Now I'm bleeding. Are you fucking kidding me? He barely touched me. This isn't it, right? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember where the dwarf is. So, I don't remember where the fucking guy is. So, this sucks. I don't remember where the dwarf is. So, I don't remember where to fall. And I don't remember I don't know this room you're talking about either. With the guys who are, like, drunk or whatever. I just don't know. I've already been here. I just went in a whole loop through the whole fucking stage. And I can't fucking find it. And I'm pissed. This is ridiculous. I can't find anything. I hate this fucking part of the game. It's the worst part of Dark Souls. This fucking part, No Man's Warp, is a fucking piece of shit. I hate it. I get so upset when I play it. It's just not fun, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fun.
I need to know where to go. Really. I need to know where the fuck to go. I need help. I need to know where I'm going and what I'm doing, or I can't find anything. Look, now we're down here again. This is the shortcut, and this is the ship. So where the fuck is this thing? I don't remember how to get to the fucking dwarf. I can't find it. And I can't shout anything out because my torch only has 7 fucking minutes left. I hate this. God, this is bad. This must be it. Yes, I haven't been in here yet. I didn't even find this. Throwing knife and butterfly.
What do I do?
This isn't it. This totally looks like it.
My laugh sounds like
Titanite shard, large titanite shard. Feeding soul.
Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Royal Soldier's ring. Large soul, okay. Soul of a nameless soldier. We got all this stuff, but there's no Estus shard. Was that it? I guess that's it, because I don't see anything else. Was that it? Now I gotta find the dwarf, because there was no Estus shard. I need the Estus shard. That's what I'm looking for. Nothing else here, right? Nope. I only have 5 minutes left. I don't know how to get to the dwarf at all. I'm completely lost. Corletta's claiming it's there? I don't think so. I think that's it. There's nothing else in this room. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. And time's up. I don't have fucking time. I only have 4 minutes left. Nothing. Okay. That's it. These are all real walls. No messages to help. Okay. So how the fuck do I get to the dwarf? I have no idea. I can't remember where the dwarf is at all. Like, I literally can't remember.
I'm very confused.
The dwarf left? Okay, so where do I go? Because you said there was hidden stuff to find. Where is it? He said there was hidden stuff near him. He said there was an Estus shard. That's what I'm here for. Where is the Estus shard?
What do I do?
Or is there just nothing else here? Fuck it, leave. If that's the case, I gotta go. I only have 3.5 minutes left. I gotta go. So, you guys said there's an Estus shard. I don't know where it is. I just thoroughly looked. I don't see one.
What do I do?
And they put your torch out, right? They put your fucking torch out here. What a bunch of assholes. Because I gotta find this fucking bonfire. I don't know if I'm going to in time because I only have 2.5 minutes left. This is ridiculous. What a horrid game mechanic the timed torch is. What an absolutely poorly designed, horrible game mechanic. No infinite torch. Idiots. Alright, you guys said there was a bonfire here? Thankfully, there's a bonfire. Alright. Since the torch is off, I can now do shoutouts. Finally. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, Stalking Tiger with an insanely generous $42 super chat. Thank you so much, Stalking Tiger. He says, the militia released Birdman today, but are refusing to return Hurt Bird to him. Rumors are circulating in town the militia is performing unnecessary surgeries and bizarre experiments on Hurt Bird. Birdman vows revenge. That's weird. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for an insanely generous contribution. With that, we're up to $120 of support. Thank you. And then I got a $20 tip. And this person just says, Phil's no-life trolls. Yeah, there's a ton. I know. There's a ton of no-lifers. I don't know what they're getting at this point. They actually think that they have an effect on me. It's pretty hilarious. Thank you for $20. That's our biggest tip of the day. There you go. So we're up to 140. So guys, if we get 10 more bucks of support, we will do an episode of DSP pack rips on this stream, and I will open 2 packs of Pitch Black cards live. All right? But I need to know if we're going to do that within the next half hour so I have time to do it at the end of the stream. So if we get 10 more bucks of support, we'll do it. Excellent. And thank you guys for supporting Dark Souls today. I really appreciate it, considering how much of a problem we had last time. And I was nervous I was going to be able to continue. Now I know I can, so thank you guys. Thank you, Guitar Player, for 10 bucks. We've done it. 2 packs, baby. I don't know where all my health just went. I am going to run out of torch in a second. Why is he attacking backwards? Craftsman's Hammer and Twinkling Titanite. So there's no Estus Shard here either. We literally just did everything. There's no Estus Shard. We came from the back as I was instructed. No Estus Shard. What the fuck? Why can't I move? React, you stupid fucking game. Do what I tell you. God. Why do I have no stamina? And I'm getting none back. It's ridiculous. Ugh. It's locked. What fucking door is that? It would be nice to be able to see. Because look, there's an item in there and I can't get to it. It's locked. So how the fuck do I open it? Where we came from? I don't know. You tell me. We did it. We did everything in here. We got some items, but I can't go. I can't go out the door. It's still locked. It's still freaking locked. No clue. We already did Lost Bastille a million years ago, and we still can't fucking do this. Like, what is going on? I don't know. I give up. We got the items, but it's nothing great. And by the way, no Estus Shard anywhere. So there was no Estus Shard in No Man's Wharf, and there's no Estus Shard here. At the very least, I got my souls back. But I don't really understand. And now I have no torches. I'm completely out of torches again. That's where we came from, right here. How do you open that locked door? Anyone know? We already got this. Oh, wait a minute. I already got this Estus Shard. This is way... Yeah, we did this already. We 100% already got that Estus Shard. And I know what you're saying. You're saying that most people will come from No Man's Wharf and get it this way. But we already did it. We already got this. That's why this was already touched and opened. See? Okay. So the only thing that I might have missed... Apparently you guys were saying there was an Estus Shard in No Man's Wharf. I can't find it. So, thank you, Guitar Player, for $10. We now have a well-supported Dark Souls 2 stream, and it means that now 2 packs will be opened at the end of the stream. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. So that's fine. I appreciate it. You guys weren't lying to me. It's just that it was one we already did. I don't know about this Estus Shard in No Man's Wharf. The funny part is, I swear I do remember there being an Estus Shard in No Man's Wharf, but we just went through the whole thing, what, 2-3 times? We found all the secrets. I still can't find it, so I don't know. I give up, right? You get to a point, it's like, come on. I don't think we can upgrade any weapons, right? I think that we didn't really find anything. No, we're still looking for more Titanite chunks. We don't have them. So we're not going to upgrade the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We broke a hidden wall. 12 PK Tommy. We broke a hidden wall, and there was a bunch of items behind it, including Twinkling Titanite, but no Estus Shard.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek the...
James says he would have installed an infinite torch bog long ago. Well... Okay. So we have no torches now. Oh, wow, we can even put this helmet on. Oh, we can't. Need strength that we don't have. Looks like the Knight's Helm's probably the best one that we can equip. Oh, no, actually, this helm, this helm is good. This one, the Varangian helm that we just got, is actually quite good. You know what we need to do? We need to go back and get Vengarl's set. We never went back and got his helmet. Where is that? I'm trying to remember. It's here. We gotta go get Vengarl's helmet, because that's probably the best helmet to wear. I'll go get that. How far are we through the game? Pretty far, Shui. Like, we killed 2 of the 4 big lords. We're at Iron Keep, which means we can get to the next one. And then we got to go through Pharos, Doors of Pharos. That goes to the last one, the 4th one. Then it's the finale of the game. So we're getting there. I'd say we're probably a little over half through, maybe around 2/3 ish. But there's DLCs too. There's tons of DLCs that are really good in this game, and I want to do those as well. That's again why I want to say thank you to everyone who supported today, to know that I could do the DLCs hopefully too. Hopefully we continue to have great streams with Dark Souls 2. All right, so here you got to hug the left wall. That's what's going to get us to Vengarl. Here we go.
You who vanquished my body.
Indeed.
It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me.
Oh, you summon him too.
But we'll fight by your side. I was born in Feroza. When I was eventually, I've been all I ever knew was war. What a I'm great, but such why thank you for here.
Vengarl's helm, we got it. So let's see if I can equip it. I doubtful, but let's find out. It probably weighs an insane amount. Oh, we can equip it. It's sick. I mean, now we have the whole Vengarl set. That's cool. We got the whole Vengarl armor set. Really good set. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm happy about that.
Back again.
Red Rust Sword. The Claymore, the Great Sword, Red Rust Scimitar. So he has 2 different versions of the Vengarl sword, right? Yeah. The Straight Sword of Warrior Vengarl of Pharosa. It was built to test the limits of the strength of Pharosa knights until Vengarl swung it about like a wooden plaything, claiming ownership by demonstration. Then this version, Curved Sword of the Warrior Vengarl of Pharosa, this one is battle-worn and terribly rusted. Remains a deadly weapon owing to its incredible weight. So basically, this is the strength build version. And this is a version that is kind of strength and dex both. See that? This one scales A with strength, but needs 23 strength. This one is C and E. Does it have an effect or anything? No? Because one's curved and one's straight, but like, why would you want this one? I can do it, but I would have to put a ton of stats into strength to use this thing, Vengarl's sword. Then we'd have the whole set. I'm debating getting it. Like, I'm debating getting it because I like this, that this scales with A is really good. Scaling, strength scale is awesome. Want to get it? Let's get the regular Vengarl. What do you think? Regular Vengarl, Red Rust Sword, or Red Rust Scimitar? Probably Red Rust Sword. And try to go for strength build now? I think so. All right, let's get it.
Farewell.
Let's take a look at it.
One day.
I'm now... Oh, I could two-hand it. I can two-hand it. Okay, but now I'm over-encumbered. Now I'm over 50. So I need to downscale. Maybe the gloves. None of the gloves get me there.
What do I do?
All right, so maybe if I'm going to do this, I can't use this helmet right now until I level up more. Dang it. All these? Seriously? Oh. So if I use the sword, I have to seriously downgrade my pants or the armor. Oh my god. I guess we got to do the pants. Yeah. All right, let's see what this looks like. It's fast. Damn, it's pretty fast. All right, we should see what we need to level it, right? Because right now it's base level. We have to see what we need to level it up. Okay. Once again, another very productive Dark Souls 2 stream. We got a lot done, right? Good stuff. I'm glad we did No Man's Wharf and got it done. It's so fucking annoying. It sucks. Freaking sucks. All right, let's see what we need to level this thing. We need Twinkling Titanite, which we have. So we can go all the way up with Twinkling Titanite with this thing. All right, we might. Use everything we got. Alright, let's just use a couple of these. Alright, let's see if we can level it now with the Twinkling Titanite. All right, here we go. We put 3 levels into it. Now we need more Twinkling Titanite. Oh, it's really good now. Now we need to scale strength. We need to get my strength stats up, so that we can get this thing to scale. This is A scaling with strength. Okay, all you guys are getting timed out, and if you continue to spam, I'm going to ban you. People can't talk in the kick chat. It's your fault. So now you get timed out. Now stop doing it. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Stop. Yeah. Wasting my time. Okay. What strength level am I? Don't know. I'm just gonna pop these.
There, see, less.
Okay. So every strength level now, I'm gonna start doing more and more damage. Cool. Do I have anything to boost strength? Physical defense, petrification, spellcasting, thrust, poise. Increase physical attack, but that's not strength, right? I need strength. Absorb HP. No, these are the... Okay, so no. Alright, well, what do we want to do? We have a little bit of time left. What do we want to do? Thankfully, we beat No Man's Wharf. Do a little bit of Iron Keep, perhaps? Because we can't do Doors of Pharaohs because I have no torch. With no torch, I can't do it. If I had a torch, I could do it. I can't do it, so maybe just do a little bit of Iron Keep. See if we can make a tiny bit of progress before the end of the stream. I'd love to one-hand this thing, but I can't yet. Wow, this looks insane. This lighting is incredible. He's sorry. What the fuck? He's glitching the game. How'd he take no damage? So he's glitched the game. I can't hurt him. What a great game, right? Yeah, what a great game this is. So they can invade you. You can't hurt them. They instantly break all your equipment. Do you see what I mean? Dark Souls 2 sucks. And there's no reason for them to never fix this over the years. They just didn't care. They fucked this game. Everyone says it's the worst one. So just don't fix your game. So now all my shit's broken, right? I gotta waste my fucking souls to go repair it because the game fucking sucks. Yeah, it's just terrible. It's terrible garbage. There's no excuse for it. The game shouldn't even have that mechanic. Why is there an invade mechanic where anyone can just invade at any point? Oh, by the way, I glitched the game. Now all your equipment's broken and you can't hurt me. What? Fucking lazy. I love wasting souls.
I'll be around.
Why on earth would they not have fixed that? I guess you can't get this yet. Isn't there a ring of fire resistance you get here, and that allows you to traverse these areas, I think? I think there is. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there is. So I'm not getting those souls back. There's only 3,000 at this point, so who cares? Awesome Awestone. He has incense. Tons of incense spells.
Very well. Pressure.
Sorry, we were interrupted. Got some kind of like a armor set. What's this? Curse Bite Ring. Increase your curse resistance. An effigy. Anything useful? Very good. Hello. Thank you. I'm sorry. So he's the one who has all those.
I mean, your treasure runner is a room. I think the one you. I suppose. Good on. Lisa. Hey, he talks really. I don't want to diss. Let me just say.
Legendary swords.
Built to honor the dragon.
The shrine, just the optional dragon shrine. Okay. What's up, flat man? How you doing? See you later. It's taking off.
Very well. No pressure.
All right. I got a Pharaoh's Lockstone in a room I couldn't see shit in. I guess that's it. Isn't there a way to turn that off so you get the item? But I don't remember how. I swear you could turn that off. There's a switch somewhere. But I don't recall where. I need the ring and the hat from the merchant. It will greatly increase item discovery for easy torch drops. Crazy lighting right here. Jester's cap raises item discovery. We already have the hat that raises item discovery. We have the other one, the prisoner's hood. This is curse resistance. Not item discovery. He does have a fragrant branch of yore. So we don't need it because we already have it. Nullify critical hits. Increase number of souls acquired. Reduce falling damage. The Jester's cap is better for it. If you spend 10k, he gives you a ring. Oh, I don't have 10k. I'll buy the Jester's cap.
Cheers.
So I gotta come back when I have more. I don't have enough. Can't get this yet, and I don't recall how to do this. I know there's a way to turn it off, I just don't recall what it is. Probably a switch or something. I don't have it yet. Couldn't move. You're so slow in this game, it's insane. This is, by the way, this area, they made one of the hardest areas in the game only in this version. In the original version of Dark Souls 2, Iron Keep's not so bad. In this version, it's insanely hard. I think they like doubled to tripled the amount of enemies in this area. And they all come from every different direction attacking you. It's insane. I don't know why they did that. Because a lot of the game is interesting the way they rebalanced it. This part is not balanced at all. Invaded again. At least I got my souls. French Joe, I'm well aware of that. I appreciate you sticking up for me, but I'm well aware of what was going on. Night leggings. Excuse me, let me get my souls first, then I'll fight you. Thank you. Honorable of you to not take not kill me before I got my soul, so thank you for that. We both went for a backstab, and that's what happened? A double glitch. There was a double glitch. So guess what? They're glitching too. They're glitching too because, as you saw, he took no damage when I hit him. So I gotta kill myself. Wait, I actually did hurt them. Whoa, what a glitch. Yo, it's so bad. I took no damage. What I'm trying to do is kick, and the game won't kick. It's forward and attack, right? It won't work. I can't even attack the direction I want. It's such a bad thing. He backstabbed when I was rolling away. Sure he did. Backstab. So the game is so glitched. Almost had him. That was an interesting poison build. So you guys, so Kyle says his shield can't be staggered. I can't, they won't let me kick. Kicking is just forward and attack, right? It won't kick. It won't do it. I don't even understand, because I swear that's how you kick. It doesn't even fucking work anymore. Huh? Oh, there's another guy. I definitely drank. It didn't even do anything. Uh-oh? What killed me? What killed me? Was it him? I think that guy shot an arrow. I think that guy shot an arrow from all the way across and killed me. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Well, we're not making any progress today, that's for sure. We'll have to do this again later in the week. Try and see if we can make progress then. This is ridiculous. Dude, again, they let you invade non-stop here. This is fucking incredibly stupid. Okay, how much do I have to spend on the vendor? I have enough now.
Well?
I might just buy the Cursed Bite ring. Oh no, I want the Frigger Branch of Yore. There we go. Oh, what the hell? I'll just buy the human effigy. Okay.
I think we have... Here.
Alright, he gave it to me.
Very well. No pressure.
So instead of this, put on this. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Yep. There you go. Alright. Alright, so... Excellent. Let's go to the bonfire again. We'll save, and that is it for Dark Souls 2 today. Next time we continue here. We could... See, I would love to do Halls of Pharaohs, but you can't see. And we don't have any torches. So unless you guys want me to go grind torches again for another 20 minutes... we're kind of stuck in an area where at least I can see. So, alright. Alright, Dark Souls 2 was crazy stuff today. Good progress. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time. And I do want to say thank you guys who supported. I really appreciate us having a well-supported Dark Souls 2 stream today, because the last one was not good at all. And this one was pretty good, so thank you for that. Aha! Reflections on Disembodiment. Inherit equipment from the head of Vengarl. So we got Vengarl's helmet. We got an achievement for it. Nice. Alright, guess what? It's time for some pack openings, everybody. We're going to do 2 packs of Pitch Black. Hopefully we get some hits. I don't know if we will. All right, let's get set up. Okay, cool. Okay, we ready? Let's do this, guys. It shouldn't take too long. It's only 2 packs. Okay, ready? Here we go. What is up, everybody? DSP here. It's a fresh new day, and it is time for another fresh episode of... DSP Pack Rips, coming off of a Dark Souls 2 stream, and luckily, this one was well supported. Therefore, we'll be opening 2 packs of the new Pitch Black set of Pokemon cards, which released yesterday. Yesterday, we opened a ton of packs and got 4 hits. I do have a minor update. I talked about it on my morning show, but just in case you guys didn't check that out yet. So, day 1 of a new set of cards, everything is uncertain. So yesterday we had 4 pulls. The 2 big ones were the Illustration Rare Delmise and the Mega Excadrill EX Full Art card. Well, guess what? The pricing was wrong. It said that Delmise was $16. Well, they have readjusted pricing. As of today, Delmise is $9. So Delmise is still here, but originally he was up here and he's been downgraded. He's actually sitting right next to Excadrill. They're right next to each other, right there on my tree, okay? All right, let's get into it. Let's get back to Pitch Black, everybody. Here we go. 2 more packs, and we'll just continue on with this side, and then when we're done with that side, we'll go to this one. I believe there's 24 packs left. We did 13 yesterday overall, so there should be actually 23 left, and we're going to do 2 packs right now. All right, let's open this one. Let's hope that Mega Darkrai is in there. Mega Darkrai EX is the most valuable card of the set, just under $400. If you get the Hyper Rare Mega Darkrai EX foil card, that's like $280. So, those are the highest pulls. There's actually a Morpeko that's worth about $100, which is kind of cool. Okay, so, here is your code card, everybody. And there's our energy, and we begin. Sizzlipede. Granados. Wailmer, and you know what I forgot? This Wailmer is a knit figurine. See that? Like a stuffed animal made of yarn. That's a cool Wailmer. Grubbin. Gladian's Final Battle. Delmise. Thievul. Reverse Hollow. Miraidon. Next card could be a hit or just another standard Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Bonnet. And the final card. It is the regular Excadrill, not the special illustration that we got last time. Mega Excadrill EX. Here you go. So a nice card to play the game, a nice card for the set. Not going to have any value, but it's a nice looking card. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. People are saying the background music is too loud. You're right. I accidentally had it way too loud. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I fixed it. There we go. Thanks for bringing that up. All right. So our second pack. This is the only... oh, actually, it's Excadrill. Everything's coming up Excadrill, right? We got the illustration rare. We got the EX card. We got a pack with them on it. They really like Excadrill in this set. Okay. Let's continue. Can we get a hit? I would love to get a hit in this pack. We'll have to find out. Let's see. Here we go. There's your code card, everybody. Enjoy. And there's your energy. It is Steel Energy. Here we go. Mabostic. Electrike. Slowpoke. Pick-a-pack. Here we go. Gwyn. Palafin, the hero form of Fin. I actually forget what the dolphin Pokemon's called. Starts with it. I think it starts with an F. Gladian's final battle again. Okay. Reverse Hollow coming up. Indeed. Reverse Hollow Malamar. Evolution of Inkay. Next card could be a hit or a second Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Mabosstiff. Kind of sucks that you had two Mabosstiffs in the same pack. And the final card of the video and pack. It is Shadowy Energy. So it's the special dark energy. Yes, they are continuing with this in this set. If you remember, in Abyss Eye, they don't do this. In all the Japanese boxes, they don't have special holofoil versions of energy like that, but they do it in the English version. So, yeah, that's technically our hit. Yes, you need that for the set, but obviously, meh, right? Okay, so 2 packs. At least we got an EX card. That's good. Nothing crazy. Now we're down to 21 packs left. Okay, and that's cool. So, excellent, and more coming. Actually, we're guaranteed to do more later tonight, because tonight I am playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, and when I play TCG, we actually always open a pack of cards for free, and usually we get some good support, so maybe we'll have a well-supported stream, and we'll be able to open a lot more later tonight, okay? All right, guys, thanks for watching DSP Pack Rips. That was a short one. See you next time. Okay, Jim Boss, thank you for rating with 468 viewers. However, I'm actually about to go offline in just a couple of minutes here. I guess I could hang out with everyone for 5 or 10 minutes because usually I go offline around 4 p.m. So, what do you guys want to talk about? We can hang out for 10 minutes. Welcome to anyone who is here on the kick side who just came in from the invasion. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Jim Boz, for invading. French Joe was asking, what is my favorite Beatles song? Ooh. A lot of good ones, right? Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band is great. I think Here Comes the Sun is one. I could sit here probably, I like a lot because my mom used to listen to the Beatles when I was a kid. She had all the albums on actual records, actual LPs, you know? And we used to listen to them on our player. So, you know, I've heard the Beatles a ton when I was a kid, so I don't know if I have favorites. Like, I just think a lot of their songs are great. How about, Bang Bang Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Bang Bang Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that he was dead. That's a good one. There you go.
La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. Yellow Submarine. That's a good one, too. There's a ton of good Beatles music. What I like about the Beatles is that over the years, their sound changed. It wasn't like, oh, we're a band that just makes the same music endlessly, and if you like it, great, and if not, well, too bad. No, they actually reinvented themselves many, many times over the course of their career. Like, every album sounds different, which is cool. James says, records are now worth a lot because of hipsters. It's like everything. It's in and out of popularity, right? So I think what happened is, you know, now they're considered collectibles. So if my mom still had the records, they might actually have value. I should actually see if she does. Manchester Kids is the best band to come out of Liverpool. We got a few minutes to chat if you guys want. If not, I'll take off. But what do you guys want to talk about? Just tag me in either chat, and we'll talk a little bit. Reminder, tonight's late stream is TCG Card Shop Sim. It's the game where we simulate a card shop. We actually are this close to unlocking the final deck of cards in the game to see what they are. And we are upgrading massively the store and stuff like that. So hopefully tonight we'll have a good stream and we'll open a lot of packs in real life too. We shall see. Roy says, would you ever leave Washington to a warm state like Florida or North Carolina? Only for visiting. We would not. I wouldn't move there or anything. 220 is asking, do I think the card shop business model is a trend or will it be around for the long haul? You know, if you had asked me in the 90s, are comic book shops going to be around for the long haul? I would have been like, yeah, I mean, look how popular it is. All the movies were becoming comic book movies at that time. Remember Batman and all of that? They were all the rage. Comics were selling in droves. They were expanding and doing multiple lines of comics. Like, I remember Spider-Man only had one comic, then he went to 2, then he went to 4, then he went to like 6. Like, what the hell? Why are there 6 Spider-Man books all at once? It's insane, right? That's how it was. It was like booming. And then all of a sudden, done. Just ended. The end of the 90s and early 2000s, the bubble burst. No one wanted comic books anymore. All the value of comics plummeted through the basement, you know? And therefore, it just wasn't a popular hobby anymore. Most of the comic book stores completely closed because they weren't making any money. And I even remember, like, my local FYE, For Your Entertainment, had a whole giant comic book section, completely phased it out, closed it, just turned it into, like, you know, at that point, probably just like CDs or DVDs or whatever. It was just crazy. So that's what I mean. Like, right now, these things are very popular and prominent. There's entire stores opening up of trading cards. People are making tons of money on it, right? Doesn't mean it's going to last. That stuff, you know, it's kind of fleeting. It's up and down. Trends change. Yes, thank you, Exodus Gamer. He says, remember Black Separation Crystal to get rid of invaders. Thank you. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. After my Corolla, do I plan on getting a different car? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, right now, we've had it for 9 years, about to have it for 10. Luckily for us, no real problems. You know what I mean? Like, a car gets 10 years old, you're going to start to see problems. We really haven't had much of any problems with this car whatsoever. Maybe it'll last a lot longer. Right now, we don't barely drive, so we don't need a new car. But the thing is, things are changing so rapidly, they're trying to outlaw gas vehicles in our state. Not outright from driving them, but purchasing them. So let's say in another 5 to 10 years, I do start to look for another car. They may not let me buy a gas car. They may say I have to get a hybrid or an actual electric car. They might actually tell me you have to. That's the only thing you can buy in this state. In which case now I don't know what I would get. Like, I like the Corolla. Maybe I would look for another new one or a different model because Toyota's been very reliable. But maybe I'd have to get something different. It's kind of weird what's going on here in the country. This, very leftist areas of the country. They're passing all these bizarre laws. Here's the best part about it, right?
This government shut the fuck up.
So they want everyone to go to electric cars here. Like, they want to mandate it so no one can buy a gas car. All right? However, several times during the year, we keep having power outages for no reason. Just the other night, the power was out for 4 hours for no explanation. Okay? We've had power outages for days. There's times of the year where they actually tell us, hey, the strain on the grid is too strong. Please reduce your power use. So right now, when almost everyone is using a gas car, the power grid is strained. How exactly are we going to have capacity for everyone to have an electric car? And the best part about it is, absolutely no one is discussing it or handling it. There is no plan to increase the grid capacity to handle electric cars. They've passed the law that says you must own one, but then they didn't actually do anything to improve the infrastructure so we could actually have capacity for it. That's what the lawmakers do out here. That's how smart they are. They're geniuses, right? Roy says, you should get Pokemon TCG Storm Esmeralda or Emeralda after Pitch Black. It'll be nice to see you cover the newest Japanese set. The problem with that, there is no way to buy direct. Like, there's no Japanese Pokemon Center I can buy from to get them at the real price. I would be forced to buy that from a reseller. So first I'd have to wait for the resellers to have them listed, and then I would have to like do a pre-order. I wouldn't be able to get it at release day because, for example, I bought a box of Pitch Black from the reseller and it's en route to my house now, but it's not coming till like Tuesday. So there's a delay. There's always a stagger because they have to get it first, then they mail it. So I would like to do that. I think that's a nice idea. I would like to see the Japanese set, but there's nothing much that I can really do right now. I'm kind of stuck.
I don't care.
And, you know, I would have to wait for it to be listed. In fact, what did you say it was called? Emeralda?
Ding dong dang.
Emeralda? Let me see something. Is it Storm Emeralda? Yep, it's not listed yet. I didn't think it would be. Nope. It is not available as of yet to pre-order. Probably because it's a couple weeks away, right? So I have to check and see around the end of the month if it's there, and see if I could get it. I mean, I would like to do it. I like the Japanese cards, to be honest. I like the fact that the packs have less cards, so it's less filler and bloat. You don't get as many dupes. You get just more variety of cards. They don't do things like this nonsense. Like, I think this is stupid. A freaking holofoil energy card? Who the hell wants that? You know? I just like the Japanese cards a lot. I really do. They're cheaper. The sets are smaller. I like that the sets are smaller. So, yeah. In general, I really do like the Japanese sets. So I would like to get that one, but I'll have to see its availability. Plus, I'm sure it's going to be very expensive at launch because it has to be scalped, you know. The Japanese boxes reduce in price over time. I've noticed that. Like, when they start, they're like $150, and then they go way down. They go down to under $100, actually. So, we'll have to see. Actually, this gamer, you discovered me from Perry Caravello. I don't know anything about that guy. People have brought him up over the years on my streams. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who he is. I've never seen him. I want nothing to do with it. Leave me alone. So, there you go. All right, guys. That's it. Thank you. Chill stream. I hope you enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Thanks for the support. Tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time, we continue with TCG Card Shop Sim. We'll have some pack openings. We'll have some chill fun. Hopefully, you'll be here tonight for that. If not, tomorrow, we bounce back to Pokemon. We actually are going to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond tomorrow. And I think tomorrow night, we are doing Pal World. Yeah. So there you go. All right, guys. Thank you. Enjoy the break. I'll hopefully see you tonight. So all you guys who just got hosted, I'm sending you somewhere.
Alive and well in
yeah,
Israel.
I'm actually sending you over somewhere to be hosted. Let me take a look here. Well, we got our choice. We got JJ Beats, we got X Goons, and we got Mad TV. I'm pretty sure yesterday we did JJ Beats and we did Mad TV, right? So maybe today we'll do X Goons then. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to send you on a hosting job. Up to you if you want to stick around or not. I'll see you tonight. Okay. And for those of you on YouTube, thanks for chilling. Thank you for the support. See you tonight for TCG. Peace out, everybody.
Chronic lack of fame, I still remain the no one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say,
I'll outlast you. Don't care who I outlast you. Call it you, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? That's okay, I'll outlast you. Evil AJ, I'll outlast you. Comcast employee, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? Whoa, split the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, my legacy.
the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to
of
be acidity
sweetness to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian Bills. Italian Dark Side Fifth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian Bills. Italian Dark Side Fifth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix.
Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek Loves Lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. Credit the pandemic buried it with money in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for school bleeding. What is the greatest nation? Donation. I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest nation? Donation. Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece of disease with my paper. Receipts. Add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him my gap. That goes app. And a private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest nation? Donation dash inner wanted in rented for tax evasion. What is the greatest nation? Donation evil winner. You owe me that bounty based on my calculations. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust. Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato,
onion, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. I will tell you guys is thus. We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end, Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay? Let's continue. Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go combing no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J.O.I. I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a block with Derek Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon app, but I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hate how it was some online lag. Dutch brothers sent a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's false and they're with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, they're clicking crack. Doing like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You're driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a block with Derek Loves Lemurs. Fuck dogs, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat, sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even though T Dirty got shot in the back, I'm smoking on blip and shit in my sack.
Ooh. There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened.